Welcome to Crypto Leprechaun Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun at the helm here this evening. Sorry I'm a little bit late, guys. I ran a little bit later at the baseball game than I had anticipated. So we are back at it, though. We're back at it again, and we are live. So you guys have anything you want to talk about or anything, just let me know. Let me double check, make sure we are live, and indeed I think we are. We will give a few minutes for to let everybody in and cycle through, and we'll be up and running in just no time. So I hope everyone is having a nice evening, and I need to get caught up on my crypto a little bit. I apologize, I'm not as prepared as I usually am, but I have been keeping a little bit of an eye on things and how they're going, and it looks like Bitcoin's going pretty good. It's real close to almost hitting 32,000. I think I did see it at 32,000. Yeah, it was well over 32,000. 32.4. So, getting closer to that 38 number every minute. What's up, Crypto Sleeper? What's going on, my man? Hope everyone's having a great evening. It is hotter than hell out there. I am beat. It's like 93 and sunny, which for Indiana this time of year, it's pretty hot. Usually we're in the 80s, low 80s in May. So usually it doesn't start getting like this till middle of June to late June, July and August. But it's still plenty hot, plenty hot, especially for a bunch of little kids running around. Doesn't help things at all, trust me. But so how's everybody doing out there? Everybody doing okay? We got some people starting to dwindle into the chat, so that's great. That's good. Let me get my I think I get some of my charts up here. Oh, nope. I was right the first time. Nope. We'll get it figured out here in a second. We are, let's see, that's Bitcoin. That's okay. Looks like Classic is up a little bit. Luna Classic's up just a shade. And Luna is hanging tight at 8.6. Doge is at 0.086. So it's hanging in there as well. Doing good. Awesome, awesome. Erica Landreth, welcome to the channel. Hey, it's Crypto Sleeper's wife. Crypto isn't my thing, but I gave you a like. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm really starting to snowball those likes. Last I looked, I was at like 840, so I am so close. Tell all your neighbors, your friends, your coworkers, your mailmen, tell everybody to like Crypto Leprechaun. I really appreciate it. And nice to meet you, Erica. Nice to meet you. Glad you're part of the family now. And now you can sneak in and keep an eye on all of us guys. Keep us straight, maybe. That's what we need. Somebody keep us straight. We do have a few females come in from time to time. Haven't for a while that I know of, but that's okay. Sometimes I think they're in and just don't talk. Already told the mailman. Okay, well you're doing your part, man. I appreciate it. I know you've always been a big help, so much appreciated to the utmost. So we are we're rocking and rolling. That's not what I want. Well, hold on one second. I gotta get my charts straightened out here. Don't tell me I lost everything. Maybe I just gotta log back in. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. I did not want to set up everything again. Oh, goodness. What a night. What a night. normally Tuesday night is not a cocktail night for me, but I had to come home and have a good cold beer. One of those nights, my son decided he did not want to listen tonight, and hit the hell out of the ball. But then one of those deals where he's 5 years old, and when he was on second base, was not paying a bit of attention, and got out all three times he was on second because he was more worried about playing in the dirt than he was about where the ball was. So, one of those deals. But not real happy with him. But he's a little boy. It's part of it. Just frustrating as a parent. As if any of you have had children in sports, I'm sure you probably can relate. They say it gets better, I hope. He's still young. He's like the youngest in the league. So, but the bad thing is he's getting better. He's talent-wise, he's pretty darn good. He just his attention span is that of a 5-year-old. The problem is he literally just turned 5 a couple weeks ago. So he's, like I said, he's the youngest. It's actually a league for 5 and 6-year-olds, but they let him in because he turned 5 like 10 days after the cutoff. So they let him in the league. But I think it's his age that is working against him. So I'm kind of letting a few things slide. But still, it's still frustrating as a parent. Anyways, back to the real world of crypto and what's going on with it. And let's see how did the stock market end up? Looks like it. I don't know. Depends on what sector you're looking at.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, it's down 222 overall, but I don't know. I've got several green on my watch list. So looks and the stuff that is in red doesn't look like it's too awfully bad in red. So Dogecoin Garcia, what's up, Juan? How you doing, my friend? I've been asleep for 6 weeks. What's the price on Dogecoin now? Doge is at 0.086, I believe. Yep. 0.086. So we're fighting to stay on track there, but we're hanging. So where my Lambo? It's on its way. It's on order. Back order, but it's on order. Yeah. So anybody out there have anything they want to talk about or anything? What's up? I'm a Doug. How you doing, my friend? Glad to see you in here. Let's see here. We got, what am I on? I'm on Bitcoin here. I'm on Bitcoin there. I'm on Bitcoin everywhere. I'm gonna buy more. Crypto Sleeper says, Juan, just be glad you didn't invest in Luna. Yeah. KS, what's up, my friend? I'm here in Discord also. Sweet. Glad to have you. Great to see you. Glad you came back. Yep, I see you in Discord. There you are, my friend. Rocking and rolling. Discord's really starting to hop. Our friend Baked Jesus helped me out in getting Discord really straightened out and a lot more professional, a lot more easier. Well, after you get used to it, it's easier to use. Came back for another band test. Where is MPEP? I don't know. He was just in the other chat that I just shut down. So he's probably in the process of switching over. If I had to guess. And I'm sure he'll be in here in a little while. He maybe be floating around a little bit, seeing what's going on in other territories. But yeah, so goodness, okay. I apologize, guys. I just was just coming down from being out and about and frustrated and all that stuff. So, but give me a few minutes and I'll be calm down here and ready to rock and roll. So anybody out there doing anything in the market today? It looked like it wasn't giving us just a whole lot, from what I could tell. Um, what's everyone thinking about the recent spike up in BTC? Well, I'm still. I guess I'm part of everyone. I'll go ahead and answer real quick first, and let everyone else file in. But I'm still on track for my 38 before 22, so we'll see if that pans out. I'm not saying it's not going to hit 22. I'm not taking anything off the table at this point, but I feel like it's gonna pump some more. Um, and it may not make it all the way at 38, but I could definitely see 36 ish. Uh, we'll see. We got a long ways to go yet. It's I think whatever's going to happen, it's going to take a little time. So whether it's 38, 22, 14, 40, who knows? But we're talking probably. I originally said within the month, but I'd say probably within, oh, I don't know, 6 weeks or so, at least. It may be just a slow summer. I don't know. We'll see. What's everyone else think about BTC? Anybody out there think that this is possibly just a fake pump, and we're gonna go right back down to our normal numbers, or do you think this is a pump to sustain for a little while? KS says I took profit on my long from 28K.
Or oil on March 25th. So the India and China oil run that was this morning was done in Bitcoin.
Ooh. KS says I took profit on my 28 long, thought it was a fake out. Crypto Sleeper says BTC needs to drop. I'm a Duck says, how have you been, KS? We will still have one more Fed increase. I think on we're on schedule. I think to have several more increases, aren't we? As far as I know, like four or five more. I think before the year's over. That is. Things are good. Just trying to stay green. These are nice days. Uh, yeah, for the most part, we looks like we were up or sliding sideways mostly in crypto on my watch list. Even the things in red are actually not very much in red at all, so that's pretty good. We
I posted that story if you wanted to read it. It was from
Okay,
Business
cool.
Insider.
I see that. Very cool. I will. I'll read that here in a minute when I get a chance. Very cool. Okay, good. That looks like a good read. So we will take that down for the moment. Still get everything else situated. Um, I'm sorry. I gotta make one quick text. Okay. So. Doing okay, thanks. Crypto Sleeper wants to know, says Hat Red, is it okay to click those links?
Yeah, it's Business Insider magazine.
Yeah, I see it. It is from Business Insider uh, magazine, I presume. So,
There's one from the BBC. I mean, all the majors reported on it May 25th, and nobody really said
Huh.
anything about it.
Yeah, it's information that's not really out there very much. Crypto Sleeper said just making sure.
No, I
Yeah, no,
was
you.
mistaken. It was March 2022 was when this was proposed, and it's now June 1st, and they started accepting it yesterday.
Oh wow. Yeah, I understand. Crypto Sleeper, you do need to make sure on any link you click on is okay. This is this live now. Yeah, yeah, we're live again, Peppin. I'm so confused. I had to shut the other stream down and open a new one up. I was on the old channel live all day alone. Well, you didn't have to argue with anybody, then, did you? You probably like those one-way conversations. I reset. We live. We are live. You know, Criplep ain't showing up live in red. You know, Criplep ain't showing up live in red. Really? Hmm. I was able to find it on my phone. That doesn't always mean everything. Oh, he means the live red circle. I got the notifications. Luna says, yeah, I didn't get an alert. And Pepin, it's just not showing up as YouTube live with the red dot. Huh. It now on my news feed it's showing up live with the little red box with says 9 watching. And that's all I think I usually get. I don't usually get the little red circle, I don't think. No alert either. Yeah, no, I think it's all part of being in the basement. I hear that all the time. Many thanks to those who staked their spark on my property in LA. Well, you are very welcome, and that should be coming to a head in the next couple days, or like tomorrow night, actually, right? We all searched you probably and got lucky. Yeah, they got me. Like I said, they got me down in the basement, my friend. That's why I'm working so hard to get out. I'm hoping it helps. They may have changed the circle in an update. It says live in red on the cover of the link. Yeah, it says live on mine in a little. It's a little square now. I think it used to be a little red circle. Mine's a little red rectangle that says live on my newsfeed. Yeah, on the small cover. I have the same as Lep. I don't know. I just. That's another battle, all on its own. People not being able to find me. I've even had trouble finding myself before. Now, I was able to find myself quickly tonight. It popped right up, but that's not always the case. As long as you guys can find me, that's the main thing. But it's the people that don't know I'm live and don't know to look for me. That's the problem. That's what we're running into. Not showing live under subscribed channels like normal, so hard to tell. Uh, um, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, no, it's not good. I do already have 8 people watching, which is pretty good. That's what I'm saying, not good. No, I know it's not good, but I'm not sure what to do about it. My back end shows me live for 20 minutes. Would be 20 people by now. I know. Maybe you made the channel 18 plus. No? On accident. No, I didn't change anything. Let me look and see if I... no, not made for kids. I don't know. Crypto stripper show tonight. Hey, we might pull something out. Hey everybody, why don't you hit that like button and subscribe button for me if you would? I would really appreciate it. Got 9 people in here watching with 5 likes. We gotta get caught up. Come on, guys, help me out. I'm getting so close. I've got 840 some odd likes. I'm so close. I reset YouTube and still nothing under. Is there usually MPEBN on mine? There usually is something on there. What's up, Musky Doge? What's going on, my friend? Nah, I gave up, lol. Okay. I don't know, I hate, I'm deep enough now, I hate to, like, restart my stream or anything. Really, not, about 9 people is about right. And for...
You're sure
you say it is?
On mine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm on the Opera.
Alright, so it's showing up live on some and not on others, which I don't... that is weird. I don't know if it's, sounds like it's a YouTube thing to me. I've already had 22 views, which is pretty impressive. And I've only been on for 20 minutes. I've got 10 people live watching. That's all pretty good. Shit, this stream started 21 minutes ago. Yeah, we were wondering where you were. You've been hanging out at the channel that I I canceled for about 20 minutes probably. Yeah, weird. Well, I appreciate the you are live, my friend. Okay, well, thank you. That's the main thing, I guess, that I'm live. I mean, my numbers all look pretty good, actually, considering. So the small circle that has your photo on the subscribe line next to where you click it, the photo is usually in a red circle that says live. It's the smaller one. Let me see if Tame has one on. Okay. Just saying nobody knows. I know, and I tell you, to be honest, I think that's part of being in the basement. I really do. What's going on?
Not much. Trying to set up a Google spreadsheet to track my trades
Gotcha.
and stuff like that.
Tames is on. Your little box video thing isn't there that has you on it. And no Crips is always on when he's on. Ugh. Well, shit.
But I'm having issues with some of the stuff on it.
Gotcha. Trust me, nobody knows you're on unless they searched real hard. I know, but the problem is, I've had that same problem many times in the past, and I just presumed it was because because I'm in the basement. I'm not monetized yet. KS says this is on YouTube ends. Yeah, I think it's on their deal. They're just not showing me. No, because other live channels still have it. Yeah, but I bet you money every one of those are monetized.
I have no issues finding you.
Okay, that's good to hear. And Pepin, I bet you if you look, I bet every one of those are monetized.
Where's he from?
Where are you from, Pepin? Oh, he's up from around Connecticut.
He drives a Maroon Tahoe.
You turned your old one off about 20 minutes ago. Yes, sir. It took me about.
Tell
Tell
them
me what?
try it. Tell them try using a VPN. It could be his region where he's at, and Google's not allowing people in that region for some reason to search or view you.
It could be. Your old one had it on, he said. Nope, you're there in red circle. Click on the live videos and you show up as my first live and all the red is there. Okay, cool. So it looks, I don't know, it looks to me like apparently in Pippin you might be the only one having an issue. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a crypto conspiracy. It is! They're against us! They're against all of us!
Verbally assault said device and see if that works.
Okay, it's on now finally. Okay, cool. We're good. Maybe it just took a minute. It's hard telling.
But I know some of my creators I follow, I can't bring them up on any of the searches and stuff like that. However, if I run a VPN and change my IP to another location where I'm not, I pull them up on searches, no issues. I
Huh.
don't. It's weird.
Yeah, YouTube, it's a great platform, but it definitely has its glitches, that's for sure. It does its own thing sometimes. I know when I very first started, I was talking to like 3 people in the chat, and it said that I had nobody watching. And I was like, you're wrong. I've got 3 people in right now. So, I mean, it's just an example that sometimes YouTube is not always on the up and up as far as its numbers and whatnot.
I don't think it's really a glitch, though. I think it's them trying to manipulate their crap because one of the people I follow is Louder with Crowder, and they had him completely removed from any of their search places. You could search him, and you had to actually go directly to his link to find him if you wasn't already
I've
subbed
been in
him.
that situation before. They've done that to me before. Is he monetized, do you know?
Oh no, they demonetized him a
Yeah, see,
while back
I'm literally
ago.
about the only person in the free world I think that's not monetized. I feel like I don't know how all these people did it. Well, I do. I've got an idea how they did it so quickly, but I'm not going that way. I'm not going that route. I don't want to chance YouTube being like, no, this is all fake. We're not going to monetize you. So I'm doing it the right way. I'm doing it organically, and it's taking a little bit longer, but I'm just wanting to make sure I do it the right way. And I've got a lot of time invested in energy, and I just don't want to do anything to screw anything up. Yo, where's Fred? I don't know. I'll text him and see what he's up to. He'll probably be out until dark.
No,
What's that? You're cutting out, my friend.
yes, my push talk keeps slipping. But yeah, Crowder had issues with one dude from one media company. He was making fun of him, and yeah, they complained, and YouTube's like, he didn't violate any of our rules. However, we're just gonna demonetize him instead of banning him, and
Oh,
just left us
sheesh.
off.
Yeah, you gotta be careful on that kind of stuff, I guess. Psychaberg, sorry, I just saw your chat. Why is on CoinDesk at 0.016? What are you referring to? I don't know what crypto you're talking about or anything. Uh, thought he did the best work in the dark. He does actually. He works all kinds of hours. He works in yeah. Roll call. Raise your hand if you're not here or running late. That's good, Muskie. I like that. We actually got one, but
Oh, did you guys hear about Biden's comment about
no,
nine
I heard
millimeters?
that he was wanting to ban a handgun. There was a handgun that was on his list to ban.
Which
Yeah,
one?
that's 9 millimeters.
That's gonna go over like a brick shit house.
Which ones?
The 9 millimeters.
All 9 millimeters?
All 9 millimeters?
Jinx. That's gonna.
Yeah, he made some stupid comment that like you don't need a 9 millimeter for self defense or something like that. It can literally blow a lung out of somebody's body.
Bro, I've got 33,000 rounds.
Should we go
of
ahead and just start
9mm.
singing the song "Bye Bye Biden"?
Dude, I'm gonna bury my shit.
That that's literally the most common
Hell
handgun
yes.
in the
I'm not
United
gonna
States
take
is
it.
9 millimeter.
Come get mine. Come get all these farm boys
But
that are around here. Good luck, U.S. government. That's all I gotta say.
he's
Yeah,
was
that's
trying
a
to
bit
come.
That's
excessive,
stupid's what
man.
it
Like
is.
that's
But his argument was a 9 millimeter round can blow somebody's lung
Well,
right out of
shit,
their
it shot.
body.
I've been shot by one and it can, and I really enjoy the fact that I can do that
You
to
don't think a
someone else who's
shotgun can
trying
do
to
the same
harm me.
thing? Or let's just go down the list.
Um,
You know what I mean?
yeah, 9 millimeter can't. It freaking appears to it could collapse a lung, but it ain't gonna blow the freaking entire lung out the
No,
body.
there's a lot of guns other than a 9 millimeter that blow a hole right through you. I don't know why he's worried about 9 millimeter.
Hell, if 50 BMG can do a lot more damage than the 9 millimeter.
Yeah, but they're not talking about 50 BMGs. They're talking about 9 millimeter, and a 9 millimeter plus P 147 grain fucking hollow point can take your damn lungs right out your back.
I think it's the LEP. You think it's the LEP in part in the crypto LEP YouTube search? I don't know. I'm still considering before I get monetized rebranding my name, but I don't have any. I don't know what I have no idea what I would change it to. I want it to something to do with crypto, and I want it to be easy and something easy to roll off the tongue, and something easy to spell. Um, Anybody out there have any realistic ideas? All jokes aside, as to what if I were to rebrand something that would be a cool name. You can think
But my view on it is abolish the NFA and the ATF both.
martial law, no bueno, no.
No,
Without
boy,
changing
no.
your name, scroll up lep to the chat I said above that lep part. Uh, oh, not to go back, Crip, but okay, so I did a quick search on YouTube monetization. So can't you run an ad when someone clicks on your live channel and that plays for a few seconds, then back to normal, no ad? I probably could. What would that do? Not to go back, Crip, but okay, so I did a quick search on YouTube monetization. So can't you run an ad when someone clicks on your live channel and then that plays for a few seconds, then back to normal, no ad? Are you just talking as far as Lepto Crypto Live? I don't know if see, I think some people are thinking that the lep part is the problem. I don't know. It's
Why?
because of the disease. What's it called? Leprosy. I don't know if
Leprosy?
that's Crypto Street. I kind of like that.
No. I think it's because you ran it all day and then restarted it, and there was a lapse in everybody's
Yeah,
browser
'cause it
cache.
seems like it took a few minutes, and then it seems like it's okay now. So that's very possible. I probably started it up too quickly after I finished the other one.
I think we're
Yeah,
overthinking
yeah, you're
it.
probably right. People just need to learn how to spell. Well, that would be a good help. I even in my keywords I've spelled it like 6 or 8 different ways, just because I know it's not the easiest word to spell. I agree with the name change for business purposes. Hmm. And Pepin, but if you accept the free ads up front, they start to like you because they are running an ad for a second. Oh, okay.
Who doesn't know how to spell
You'd be
leprechaun?
surprised. You would be surprised, my friend. So then, even if people can't spell it, crypto leprechaun, those ads will push the lep into info, and search will work. Crypto lep live F rainbows. Learn how to earn a pot of gold for yourself.
So wait, are they trying to ban 9 millimeter rounds, or are they trying to ban nine
And
millimeter pistols? Because like 9 millimeter rifles
I
are
heard
not
the
that
pistol
common,
is what I
really.
heard or what I
And
read. I cannot remember what article that was from. I read it.
He's wanting to
Yeah,
ban pistols.
Crypto Street.
so they're going to ban pistols, but not ammo.
I think he wants to ban the capacity in the pistols, as what I'm figuring.
What's up, Mikey K?
Oh, that's fine, man. That's pretty cool shit. Because nobody's going to do that, and they're just going to hide their extended mags.
So it says you can pick your ad, and within 19 days you'll be monetized. Really?
Oh, he's wanting to ban standard mags.
Mikey K, I'm on a beer tonight. I had to have a beer. I had a long night with my son and baseball, so long hot night. So I needed a beer. Makes sense. YouTube can make a few bucks off the free ad. So basically, if I pay for a few ads, then that kind of opens their eyes to who I am, and then makes it easier for me to become monetized.
Okay, so are we supposed to walk around like concealed carrying an AR-15 now?
They're talking before they even think, Hat Red. You know what I mean? It's like you're right. I mean, it's not even making sense.
Uh, you got to be honest. So they don't even know what the hell they're trying to do because they don't even know what's what on a firearm. Hell, one person wanted to ban barrel shrouds and didn't even know what a barrel shroud was. Thought it was the rifle strap.
You can go that route, but that's not organic. Well, yeah, it's I know what you mean, but it's a lot more organic than buying all of your ads and or your views and your likes and your subscriptions. That's what I was talking about. There's websites where you can go and pay a couple $100 and get everything you need within a few days. A lot of people are getting what they voted for, and now they're ashamed to admit it. Hypocrites.
Yep.
no com. No comment.
And they also and the anti-gunners use deceitful terms like fully semi-automatic and stuff like that with it, which they want to ban. I'm like, semi-auto is just a semi-auto.
Oh, those ads you're talking about, you don't even have to pay for. Okay, well, I'll look into that. I appreciate that, MPEM. It's in YouTube. You're allowing YouTube to show a free ad on your channel before we sign in. Okay. I'll look into that. I'm not sure what that's under, but I can fool around and try to figure it out. I'll Google it. Everything's on Google. Right? Alright, guys. I got nine people in here watching and 7 likes, so smash that like button for me if you would, please, and subscribe if you haven't already. as we are. I'm just almost freaking there.
So is that all he talked about was guns?
Like the video ghouls. I'm not sure what all he talked about. I just I heard the gun thing. I did read that before I left this evening, so I know it's true.
I didn't really look into too deep of what he was talking about. I really don't give a crap. He's a moron.
No comment.
I mean, he shouldn't even be president. He's got like Alzheimer's or something. He seriously has dementia or something.
He's just blatantly too old. And I would say that if he was independent, Republican, libertarian, I don't care what he is.
I seriously believe he has dementia. I mean, if you watch him, you can tell something's really off about him, and he needs to go get checked out.
I'm sure he's been checked out, probably. I'd say they probably know exactly what's going on.
And I don't think he's running anything. I think he's just a puppet.
Four-leaf clover finance. See, I'm afraid I like that, but I'm a little afraid that's a kind of a mouthful. You know what I mean? It's a little. I think it's a little much. Did anyone in this channel vote for Biden? Crypto Sleeper says I didn't.
No, I do.
I got an idea.
I'm a libertarian. I ain't vote for no Democrats. Oh, did y'all hear about the new Batman comic?
No.
Apparently, in the new Batman comic, Batman refuses to fight Antifa and BLM style rioters and stuff. People trying to take something good and ruining it.
Yeah, I'm sure in Pepin, I'm sure somebody did. That's why I try to stay as non-political as possible. But I feel like every comment that I've made is pretty bipartisan because it's not an attack on any political party. It's just a statement in regards to our current political office holder and his actions. Just a little strange.
I have no issues talking with
No, you guys can
talking
do it all
politics.
you want. I just don't want to make anybody mad by saying something wrong.
If somebody gets mad because you have a political opinion, I honestly say screw them because you're allowed your
Yeah, no, I
opinions.
know, I agree, but at the same point, it's I just try to keep it crypto based and just kind of leave it at that. I mean, I'll say something every once in a while, but
And to me, crypto is political. It's a way to get away from the U.S. dollar.
yeah, I started young as well in Pepin. I I've been shooting guns since I was probably 8 or 10. Started out with I had a BB gun when I was freaking really young, but my grandfather got me a small little 22 rifle when I was probably 12.
I was about 7 when I got my
Yeah.
first one. I was around 6 when I shot my first rifle. It was a black
Nice.
powder rifle. That was overfilled.
More I get older, I realize they making laws that hurts the good guys. The bad guys don't listen to the rules. No, they don't.
Hey, some of us good guys don't follow any of the rules either. I lost all my guns in a boating accident.
Right? Luna says, "Hey, I only subscribe to this channel because of the politics." Well, it's talked about plenty. I just try to avoid explicit, direct statements. But I will say that
I've got a carbine that a chick's trying to buy on a payment plan, and I don't know if I want to do it or not.
Oh, did y'all see the Kentucky Ballistics video when his 50 BMG exploded on him?
no.
Yeah, that freaking messed him up bad.
It almost blew out the side of his neck.
Did blow out the side of his neck. He had to stick his thumb in his neck to from keep himself from
shit.
bleeding to death.
Yeah, he. It was a homemade gun. He's so lucky to be
Who was
alive.
it? Kentucky
Is
Ballistics.
that a YouTube guy? I mean,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, he has a gun channel.
Was he filming when that happened? I mean, just.
Yeah, I mean yeah, that was bad.
Is it on YouTube? Did he show it? Oh wow.
Yep.
Well,
As much as he could.
oh yeah, I mean,
Not all of it.
But he was shooting slap rounds and just you could see the muzzle flash just get bigger and bigger, and then boom, the rifle splintered on him, and he showed his scars, man. He from his neck down to his right side of his chest, all messed up.
yeah,
Almost killed him.
Like he's lucky to be alive, to be honest. Well, we're at 57% said no and 43% said yes. They voted for Biden. 7 votes. Really, from what everybody said in chat, I'm really surprised it's that high.
You can follow all the firearm rules, and do everything right, and you never know. It's just one little flaw or error or something, and
Oh yeah,
could really mess you up.
Is just follow the rules the best you can and hope for the best. Luna, press the like. Thanks. Thanks, Impepin. Impepin's taking care of me. Hey, finally we got our likes have matched up with our viewers. 7 and 7. Alright, I'm gonna take down that poll. I don't think anybody else is gonna vote. it was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be from the way everybody was talking. Unless everybody didn't vote, which is possible. But we did have 7 votes.
Oh, I had someone try to argue with me that AR-15, the kick on an AR-15 is too powerful for women to use. I'm like, really? Yeah, I posted one of the YouTubers I follow. It's a little kid. She's a little girl. She's about 8, 9, something like that. Maybe a little younger. She's sitting there hitting downrange on her targets. Bing, bing, bing,
Nice.
with her AR.
Very nice.
Yeah, with gas compression, there's going to be a lot less recoil instead of the spring.
Most anti-gunners don't know crap about guns and try and argue
That's
for gun control and can't even tell you.
that's the big problem. That's one of the big problems we're having, actually, to be honest.
It's not an AK-47 spring-loaded gun from 1940s.
Yeah, that they used in back in the days of smuggling whiskey and shit. Yeah,
Tommy gun?
yeah.
Tommy gun.
I really love the videos of people trying to prove how easy it is to buy a firearm, and they go to the guns without getting background checks and all this crap. And I love when they fail their background checks.
I think I figured out what happened, guys. I think we had some Russian bots that came in here and voted for Biden on my poll. I just figured it out. It's got to be. Either that or all the people who voted for him are afraid to say they voted for him. .223 has hardly any recoil. The My Pillow guy is going to come in here. He's a big Republican.
He looks like the Edgar dude from Men in Black when that bug was wearing his skin.
And Biden talking about gun control, talking about you don't need this and that. And his advice, if somebody broke into your home, was to run out on the back porch and take a double-barrel shotgun and fire both rounds in the air, and it'll scare them off. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I noticed that's a double-barrel shotgun, and after you fire those 2 rounds, I know you're out of ammo.
Right.
And he was pretty specific on that double-barrel shotgun. I'm like, at least say pump or something. At least you can have a few more rounds in the tube. Yeah.
When you get robbed with a gun in your face, you become a gun advocate really quickly. Yeah, I'd say that probably would do it.
Also, every police tells you don't go outside your house and fire a weapon indiscriminately in the air.
Well, the bullet's got to come down somewhere.
Yeah, well, what goes up must come down. Also, doing that is still considered lethal force.
True.
I've heard those stories. People getting hit by falling bullets.
I've heard stories about that. I've heard stories about it. Bullets like falling through houses.
Yeah, well, we used to dove hunt and quail hunt with birdshot, and you could hear those just fall out of the shed like a quarter mile down the road.
I bet. Wow. Lep, you see Sin City Vegas last night on YouTube that showed the new O'Shea's. Nah, I didn't. I'll have to check it out.
There's no way.
Nah,
Biden wanted to be Justin Trudeau, and he's not.
he's dreaming if he's gonna take nine. If he thinks he's gonna take 9mm away. Good luck.
Oh, Trudeau said he's wanting to ban all the pistols up in Canada.
Oh, they go live every night. Okay, cool. Sin City Vegas. I'll check it out.
There's a post here I'm reading about 9mm is 56.8 representation of all handguns in the United States, and 27.9% of all guns in the United States.
Yeah, good luck getting all those.
No shit. Good luck.
The other 75% is the Ruger 1022.
With your Glocks, 43s.
There was a video on YouTube of a woman that accidentally discharged her firearm, like shooting the passenger in the head while they were listening to music.
Yeah. A male cop just did that. Got prosecuted for it down in Texas in April. It happened.
Yeah, it was pretty intense, man. They were just sitting there like the camera was where the air conditioner vents were, and there was a driver, a passenger, and a backseat passenger. And the driver was just sitting there kind of like doing a TikTok thing, dude, and accidentally shot the passenger in the side of the head.
Wow. That's a little scary.
It was up for about 2 hours before YouTube pulled it down.
Wow.
If they can figure out a way to take guns from that fucking person, then more power to them.
Yeah.
In the 2010s alone, it was estimated that there was 15.1 million 9mm made just in the 2010s alone. In the U.S.
Wow.
I wonder how many of those were high points.
560,210.
In 2010, man, the high point C9 would have been about $100.
Yeah, I had one. It was one of my first. I was not in 2010. It was before that because I was under 21, couldn't buy a pistol. It was like the only way I could get a 9mm. 2006, maybe 2007.
It's like shooting a pistol that has a stapler on it.
Oh, did y'all hear about that? Did y'all hear about that new internet challenge where people's pointing guns at their man parts and playing with the trigger?
That's
brilliant.
That sounds like a natural selection type thing.
That's population control's what that is.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'll pass on that.
I actually don't even know where they get some of this stuff.
Have you ever wondered if these dangerous challenges are actually put out by other countries as like
I don't doubt
psyops?
it.
I mean, imagine if everybody's like, "Hey, let's go do something dangerous," and they're like, "No, man, we don't have to do that because we can just get American kids to be tight on it."
Yeah. Right. Oh, wasn't that something?
But yeah, few people's actually popped themselves in the balls doing that crap.
Stupid.
Wasn't that
hell.
the guy that tried to stop a 50 cow from a desert eagle with like War and Peace, the book, like in front of his chest?
That girl
There's
got in trouble for that.
there's
Killing her
one
boyfriend. Sorry.
there's one video online of this dude like at a wedding or something doing that little Makarov trick where you drop the hammer and not necessarily pulling the trigger but dropping the hammer and it doesn't go off. And then he handed the Makarov to his buddy, he cocked it and it went bam right in the head, dropped him. I'm like, why would you? I'm like, one, why would you do that with a loaded Makarov? Two, why would you hand that gun to somebody that doesn't know the trick and the firearm be loaded?
Well, I guess you could just say that that's who they're trying to target with all of this stuff.
But yeah, the Makarov has has a hammer release where you hit the button and it drops the hammer, but doesn't set off the round. So I'm guessing the dude knew what he was doing. He just didn't like the guy he handed the pistol to.
Not necessarily anti-Biden, but I don't know if they're going to approach this the way they did the 90s or if they're going to make a new approach, which is going to be brash as shit nobody sees coming. I think they're going to make a brash decision over just how much uproar there is for them to make a brash decision.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this administration knows what it's doing with anything.
Damn it. Anybody got any trades going on right now?
Yeah, what am I in?
I'm still holding the same position I was earlier. I just went sideways, or I just been sideways all day.
I'm in a KuCoin long spot. I still have some LU in Luna Classic, just left over from the other deal. And I have a crypto called Roar, ROAR, spot. And I'm actually in a BTC short. Entry price was 31.8. I did that a couple days ago, or yesterday.
but if it keeps doing it just keeps doing this, I might be able to get one more trade in before I pay off my debt and then take a longer borrow out. I think I'm a borrow for 28 days.
BTC having higher lows daily. Yeah, I am down a little bit. I'm down a couple bucks.
I ain't down though. I recovered my losses that I took a few days ago, and I'm actually up.
Take him with you.
Sounded like Steven. Is it Steven? Nope.
Past couple of days got me up like $75.
Nice. Luna says Elon Musk hits back at Dogecoin creator over his claim the billionaire struggled with coding. My kids wrote better code when they were 12. Mm-hmm.
Wait, coding what?
Elon hits back at Dogecoin creator over his claim the billionaire struggled with coding. My kids wrote better code when they were 12. Oh, the Dogecoin creator said that his kids wrote better code when they were 12 than Elon Musk.
Is Elon even a coder?
Not, I mean, technically
he's
no,
not,
so, I mean, he's probably doing pretty well considering. I was thinking the same.
He's an entrepreneur and he likes to it's PR and sometimes
Yeah.
he goes overboard.
I was thinking the exact same thing, I mean.
I was gonna say.
He's standing on a lot of motherfuckers' shoulders, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think he codes. So why would I don't even get that argument? Also, so what if you're a better coder? There's like 300 people who codes better than me. I code for shit, but it's no big deal.
I think Elon's bringing up his expertise in the matter when it comes to the autopilot programs. It's now under U.S. review. So the problem is if Elon Musk sticks to the fact that he says he coded most of the autopilot program and there's a hidden problem with the autopilot program, then that falls on Elon Musk.
Oh, right.
Musk responded to the article on Twitter with some harsh comments of his own. My kids write better code when they were 12 than the nonsense script Jackson sent me, Musk tweeted on Tuesday about Palmer. Ah.
Stupid question. What was the issue with the autopilot?
Something so blaringly wrong that the United States is preparing to indict him, and he got the most expensive legal representation in the United States.
Do you know what was wrong with it?
Nope. And they ain't said shit. So I'm assuming there's more dead bodies piled up behind the autopilot than they let on about.
Because what I was going to say, if it was because of accidents, it might not be the code at all. It may be the sensors.
He's not getting sued, man. This ain't about being sued. The United States government is they're going after him for criminal charges.
I have a question about that. Do you think it'll affect Tesla, the stock?
I think it depends on how big it gets
Most
blown
likely.
up, but yeah, I think it could directly.
But I stated this before when autopilot cars, self-driving cars come out the first time. I mean, you're going to need to put sensors in every car so they can detect other cars a lot better, and possibly detect like phone signals and stuff like that. You know, to avoid pedestrians. You're gonna have to build all that crap into these cars.
Oh, it's very detailed, that's for sure. I mean, it's...
Because just having sensors on one set, like just a car that's being piloted automatically, I mean, just one issue and one of the sensors, and then is there people it's gonna end up being dead, you know?
Can't wait to see it all play out. That's for sure. I mean, something's gonna happen.
Well, bro, oh, Hat Red ain't gonna be getting in no self-driving shit anytime soon because I
I'm
enjoy
not real
living.
excited about it, I gotta admit. I mean, I think I'll let everybody else be a guinea pig for a few years before I jump in one. Like 20 years.
I want a self-driving armored tank.
Now, that'd be pretty cool, because that would go slow enough that you couldn't hurt much.
No, not much can hurt me. I can hurt all kinds of
Only,
shit.
I've got an M35A2.
only government going against Elon is the Dems, because he called them out a few weeks ago. I actually do have to kind of agree with that point, because he is obviously made it very, very known that he is not voting Democrat this next November or whenever, and a lot of Democrats have taken not taking that too lightly. But
I think it's that, and on top of him trying to buy out Twitter and claim it all for over all that free speech crap and a bunch of crap that just targeted him most likely.
Has anyone ever thought that maybe the richest person may be on drugs, yo?
well, you know,
Oh, I can
I
almost
guarantee he's
guarantee
on
it.
something for his Asperger's probably. So whether or not he uh, uh,
Bro, he was having threesomes with Cara Delevingne what's her name, bro? Like he was coked out.
He just got in trouble for flashing that stewardess
I
on
heard
his
it.
own private plane and had to
Yeah,
pay
and
her
like
off.
everybody was there, bro. Like everybody said it happened.
Yeah, I
Like
heard
he
about
wasn't
that.
even hiding it.
No, they
Yeah.
paid her off.
I think most of our politicians are coked out their mind.
Kind of would have to be for that job.
You probably have to be to make time fly by. Otherwise, it'd be like watching. Otherwise, it'd be like watching paint dry.
Here's a fun fact. Our large object collision guidance AI that we have set up for national defense hasn't worked since Starlink was put in orbit.
Starlink also fell out of orbit. Don't forget we had a solar flare. That's why he just sent up all those
Yeah, they keep falling out of the air.
Did you know that Burmese pirates use old abandoned Department of Defense satellites to communicate?
I believe it.
Yeah, there's tutorials on how to you can go into it. It's pretty much freeware now since this has been hacked so many times. But you can go listen.
You could almost like ham ban now because nobody's on it. It's so old school and desolate that you could just shortwave radio communicate, not have to worry about it.
You could need a license to operate a ham radio. Just saying.
No, you don't need to operate one. No, to broadcast, yes. So you can go around and collect your coordinates from all the towers and stuff that's up on the hills for ham.
Yeah.
You could be in trouble for pirate broadcasting.
Not in Utah.
But I have my license to operate a ham.
How hard was that test?
Not really hard. I mean, I aced it the first time I went.
What do they ask you? Like your meter bandwidth and your what are questions on there?
They ask for like the bandwidth and this and that. A bunch of different questions. They got like apps you can download on your phone that give you a bunch of random questions.
Contact a person giving out the test because there's not that many testing. It's going to be $150. It's across the board to take it, and most of the time it's going to give you questions like, where's your police bands for ham? Which ones are going to be your emergency bands, your flight bands? They're satellite bands if you're going to get into that frequency. And if you want to get certified for that, some instructors will give it. It's usually about a 3 to 4 hour test given on the weekends.
No, not that long. I mean, they got actually got apps you can download on your phone that has a bunch of the questions they have on the test. I need to get my general though.
When the pandemic happened, I bought a nice CC Crane shortwave radio single sideband, and I was learning quite a bit about it, and it kind of got me interested in ham.
And Pep and my dad showed me that once. He was a cross country driver, and he had so much power going through his amps to a CB that his broadcasting antenna would actually start glowing with it, like you couldn't get near him. It'd burn out everyone around him.
Gee, so please.
On shortwave radios, we used to, long time ago when I was on the farm, my grandfather would just clip it to a fence and you could get your meter band that way. And that would just be your antenna. It'd be the longest low meter band ever.
A lot of people used to do that, man. That was amazing. I can't believe somebody brought that up.
If y'all look in the general chat, that's my certificate for the radio club I got here in town, along with my handle
Very cool.
or my call sign.
Are you distributed a call sign or do you get to pick it?
They give it to you. I do believe you can create your own.
On ham, you create your own.
But my call sign is KM4GXP.
That's a mouthful.
Oh, and if you're getting into radio, try and learn your phonetic alphabet.
Like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta?
Yeah, because in case it's hard to pick up your letters, you use your phonetic alphabet to clear it.
Whiskey, Tango Foxtrot.
Breaking one night, Daddy.
Yeah, I highly doubt you're going to get a whiskey call sign.
What's up, Abe?
I was just being joking because it's spelled out WTF.
What's up, Crypto Ape? What's going on, brother? I see you in there.
Oklahoma?
Beautiful. Nothing like a buffalo out in the middle of a pasture. Or whatever you call it. Juan, you still out there? Come up in Discord. We haven't talked to you for a while. We need to find out how many Four Locos you're in. Shiba doesn't care about your feelings. Is that you? Yeah, he changed his name to Luna.
Four Lonas.
Yo, Crypto, can you make my position go up so I can sell?
How do I do that?
I don't know, you're the
Make your
leprechaun.
position. Oh, you're. I thought you meant something in Discord. I was, I was overthinking that just a little bit. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, my friend. What are you in?
Still VR. I think, no. Wait, yeah, VRA, I think. Hold on, let me look.
B area. What? Oh, VRA.
Yeah,
I'm in
VRA.
VRA. A little bit. Just a smidgen. And I'm right about even. I've been even for about 4 days. I want it to go up so I can get out of it as well. So I'll see what I can do. I'll sprinkle some. I got a little bit of leprechaun dust left. I'll see what I can do.
I actually kind of wish I didn't sell back when I did had it before.
Sold too low.
No, it's way up from
Yeah,
that.
well, that's what I meant. It's gone up since then. Well, none of us are mind readers. Google Ranger 2970. That's my radio. Damn, all you guys are into radio. Hell. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
But yeah, I was in it before somewhere around 005. And now it's 007.
Does it make us a nerd being into radios?
No, a lot of people are.
I know, but I'm just laughing. My lady is just nerds.
Well, that's when you correct her. We're not nerds, we're preppers.
Right? And shit, it's the fan. We know what to do.
Hey,
And we have what?
it's not paranoia if they're really coming after you, right?
You're right.
But that's like the last line of communications because you can always rebuild your radio and throw a tower up and still communicate.
Yep. I still have my weather band on all the time. It just sets on and warns me, even though I still get no phone notifications. I'm old school.
In case of an EMP. You talking about in case of an EMP?
Yeah,
but-
that or sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Is that or just prepping for other things, just in case of the grid shuts down or anything. You have a line of communication that doesn't draw a lot of power. Simple power is all you need.
Oh, just from a power standpoint. Yeah, I hear I agree 100%. I mean, any kind of bicycle with a belt hooked up to a chain hooked up to a generator would do it too. Worst came to worst. Remember the professor on Gill Island charging the batteries for the radio? You guys
Just build a steam turbine.
Yeah, you guys might be too young to think about it as far as the professor charging batteries on Gilligan's Island.
I always wondered about that. They had to be NIMH batteries and not alkaline.
Yeah, I didn't get that deep into it. I just remember one of the guys pedaling on it today because it had batteries all the time. It seemed like.
Mm-hmm.
That would be Gilligan always on it and pedaling.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Sorry if I got you sidetracked.
Nope.
No way it would be the skipper because Gilligan would probably break it.
No, I don't know. Skipper never lost weight, though.
I heard that voice from the kitchen. Through my headphones.
Yeah.
Hey, we were just talking about, what's your take on this? We were just talking about Joe Biden, who is wanting to now ban all 9mm pistols.
It'll never happen.
Hell no.
Yeah.
It wouldn't ban. What? The 9mm is the most prolific available ammunition in the world.
Okeechobie's a gun sanctuary, so.
That's why he wants to ban it. Ban the sale of it or the ownership of
That
it?
I don't know.
I think ownership.
That first of all, that's not going to happen.
Trudeau did.
What's
The
that?
amount of guns we have compared to Canada, it's just not even feasible. It's not possible. What did I say? It was 15 million in 10 years alone of just 9mm handguns.
Jeez.
Trudeau banned all handguns.
Yeah, and I mean, if they come for our weapons, we're talking about a militia.
Civil War.
Uh,
That's the whole reason we were allowed to keep our guns. Was
Yeah.
for this reason. So if they come for
You're
them,
exactly
it's the
correct.
whole reason we have them.
Yeah, but wait a minute. It's gonna be those of us that own guns, right, and ammo against tree hugging, rainbow loving. You know, they're gonna be worried about their tampons and their freaking hurting trees and stuff, tree hugging, and we're gonna be sitting there with our, you know, what are they gonna do? Come to our houses and beat us over the head with tampons? They don't have weapons, supposedly, right? None of that side does. The military, half the military will defect over it, and they're not going to.
Exactly.
Our county sheriff told me point blank he would not enforce that whatsoever. Gun confiscation. He got a bunch of other sheriffs that are the sheriff. The only person who could arrest a sheriff in a county is the coroner.
My sheriff ain't gonna enforce it, and also the sheriff up above me up in Polk County, he ain't gonna force it.
No.
Nobody's gonna
It's
enforce
pipe
it.
dreams.
The cops have their own. I mean, the cops that would be enforcing it would have to give up their own guns, and that's not going to happen.
I'm sure they're well. A lot of them around here have switched to 40 cal, but he's saying 9mm. Is that what he said? I hadn't heard that yet.
I said, should we start singing the song "Bye Bye Biden" right now? He done. The problem is, go ahead.
By the way, if the feds try to force it, guys, I am accepting fertilizer and diesel donations.
Shit.
Well,
I'll mail you some screws.
My dad's 82 years old, and he says they come for his guns, and he wouldn't be in prison very long. He'd sit out in his front yard and make sure if they took him, he'd go down with trying. And if they did catch him, they did get him, he wouldn't have very many years to spend in prison, so he's not too worried about it.
That's also the thing. I think a lot of people would just be picking the people off from their inside their house, just not even letting them get to the door.
We're from a farming community, me and 2 Foot Fred, and I tell you what, you go try to get some of those guns from those farm boys. Tell me what's gonna happen.
You won't even make.
No,
you won't even
hell,
make it up the drive.
they'll pick them off faster like gnats.
And here's the thing: you got some what we used to call back in the day yuppies, but you got some lefties, you know, some of the kids that thinks it's trendy and whatnot. But I guarantee even your staunchest local Democrats in our area, left liberals, have firearms and will not give them up. They might be a liberal to a certain extent because it sounds good, it's trendy, but they're not liberal when it comes to everything.
That's just centrist, moderate.
What's that?
That's more centrist though, or a moderate.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is correct. Only what I'm saying is liberal / Democrat in name, but when they get in that voting booth, you don't know who they're voting for one.
Oh, yeah.
For two, you know, they may say that they're, you know, I'm trying to think of a good example, like Nancy Pelosi being for pro-choice and all that, and she's the archdiocese out west refused her communion as they should have with her stand on abortion. You can't have it both ways. I understand the separation of church and state. However, when you're you're the third in line for the presidency, and you're saying that abortion is okay, and you turn around and try to go to church and take communion, which is a staunch. That's everything that Catholics stand for is pro-life. You can't have it both ways. Talking out of both sides of your mouth blatantly. And I don't mean to
Yeah.
turn it. I don't mean to turn it to that discussion. I'm just using that for an example.
Right.
I'm not against killing babies. I'm against giving women the choice. So I'm sort of at an impasse right now.
I see it as there's like, if not, you're gonna have a lot of unwanted children, and then we're gonna have a lot of the homeless problem that we have now that's gonna end up worse.
No, that's where adoption kicks in. There's a lot of families out there that can't have kids that would absolutely love to have those children. That's my biggest thing. I would probably be pro-choice. I grew up a Catholic, but I would be pro-choice. But not this. I mean, I hope nobody on this channel can agree with late-term abortion, where the baby's crying as he's sucking his brain out.
It's better to have a crap life than no life at all.
Right. So you're agreeing with me. What I'm saying is
I'm pro-life.
Pro-life, but even beyond that, though, this late-term abortion, the baby can feel all that. That's murder.
Oh, what's his face? What was it? Virginia was talking about delivering the baby, putting the baby in the next room, then having a discussion with the mother and the doctor about what she wants to do about aborting the baby or not. I'm like, you're literally talking about delivering a baby and deciding whether or not to kill the baby that's already born.
That's murder. That is murder. Flat out. There's no argument against that. That's murder.
Yeah, that was Governor. Was it? Who was the governor? Was it Virginia?
I think it was the old governor of Virginia, maybe. The new governor is conservative. I don't think the new governor would never have said that.
No, it was a Democrat.
Yeah, it was the old governor then. The one that this guy overturned. He beat him. Anyway, I'm sorry to digress. But,
I keep thinking Newsom.
Newsom is the... No, Newsom, he's governor of California, isn't he?
Oh, no, then it was not Newsom. Oh, crap, what is his name?
It might have been Newsom out in Cali that said that.
No, it was here on the East Coast. It was Virginia, West Virginia, somewhere around there.
But anyway, what Leprechaun, what did you first ask me? Oh, 9mm. Well, you know how many people have thousands and thousands of rounds of 9mm stockpiled?
Yeah, when the Obama administration happened, so many people stocked up. It was
Yeah,
hard to
what
get
Hat
them.
Red said he had, I can't remember how many he said he had. He had a shit ton.
Well, what was happening, what could happen is the government buys them all up. That's what was going on with 22 rounds, is that government would buy everything they can get their hands on just so we couldn't.
I'm pretty sure we own more guns than our own military.
I mean, those factories don't. It's stupid that we spend money to buy it, because those factories are just clanking out guns quicker than they can buy them, or ammunition. That's just silly.
Ronnie Barrett is a friend of mine, but you guys heard of the Barrett 50 cal?
Mm-hmm.
The sniper rifle, and it is true. He invented that on a napkin in a bar one day. The air discharge port at the end of it is what makes it shootable, which makes it what it is. I guess I'm not really educated on the Barrett 50 cal. I just know that it's got the longest kill at don't quote me on this, but 2.5, 3 miles, something like that.
You're right. it's a gas powered gun and it has less recoil. That's what makes it so, because like the older guns were spring power, had all the springs in them, and they were just rip your shoulder off. So when it became gas powered, you were able to just shoulder fire it.
Yeah, and it got some discharge at the end of it that displaces some of the recoil causing, or some of the gases or whatever that cause a lot of the recoil as well. Where at the end of it yeah, we're saying the same thing, but yes. And Ronnie, this has been 10 or 12 years ago, or 8 or 10 years ago. I was sitting at a cigar social with him, and at that time they were about $100 and some odd million in back orders, and on his city cow, and then he was also telling us that remember Charlie Daniels? He's passed away now, but never went down to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was at that time. He was having a hard time. Charlie had a big barn fire and lost some horses, but he also lost 100,000 rounds of the 50 caliber ammo.
Ooh.
And he called Ronnie, who makes the 50 cal, to try to round up 100,000 rounds for him. And Ronnie was dipping into every distributor that he had out there and everybody he could to try to help Charlie replace those.
Oh, it was Northam.
It was what?
Northam who said that about delivering the baby.
That got you.
And Pepin.
Yeah, he said that back in 2019.
Is Pepin being sarcastic?
Yeah, you just gotta know Pepin. He's just trying to get you. He's just trying to get everybody riled up.
Okay. No, wait.
Yeah, he's the mall cop. He's our Discord mall cop. He wears really short shorts and rides a Segway
Paul.
Around.
I'm
around my Discord.
Fire up. Yeah.
I'm the naked mall cop. No, you got short shorts on, remember? And ride a Segway. And Pepin did.
Who does? Oh yeah. Is it Paul Borden, the mall cop? Mall cop?
Paul Borden.
Paul Blart.
Kevin James from King of Queens played that in the Paul
movie?
Borden,
Yeah,
mall cop.
Blart, B-L-A-R-T.
Blarton.
I'm Borat.
I'm Borat. That's nice.
I never looked at my portfolio, not much of a portfolio, but at my holdings. I'm getting ready to do that right now as far as matching crypto. Whoa, what is this? Coin? OP coin? That overtook Luna in the gem box on
KuCoin.
What?
It's on the popular one on KuCoin for me too.
Yeah.
Over here.
KuCoin. Luna or Luna C has been on there. LUNC has been on there pretty much for the last 2 or 3 or 4 days. Huh.
It's because people are shorting OP. It's down 30% in the last 24 hours.
God.
I need some margin coupons.
I got one for I guess that's what they are. It's their the pays for the fees. You mean?
Yeah.
You can go buy them. A lot of times I have them for sale. Like you buy a $20 coupon for like $5.
Does that give you free trades, or what's it give you?
No, it gives you. Well, yeah. I mean, like when I do when I
Right?
trade futures, cuts the fee way down on when I go on margin
Gotcha.
on futures, which I really noticed it honestly when that was part of the reason why my it took so much more percentage gain to still break even on that my on the future trades.
Yeah, I was looking at promotions, trying to see if they had any promotions for them.
They usually do if you go under if you
Rewards Hub.
what's that?
Rewards Hub.
Yeah. And they come. I mean, they come and go. So
No, there wasn't any in a rewards hub, but I am in a challenge in the rewards hub.
which challenge?
The weekly challenge. I need
Okay.
to wait 24 hours before I can join the margin challenge.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the like the draw thing where you'd go in every day to say that you were a visit and earn your points, and then they would randomly pick a coupon or money for you. Whatever happened to that?
It's in the app. I can't find it on the PC site.
Handy. It's under welfare in the app. I just found it.
I saw where Luna Terra was up hit $12 in the last 24 hours. Oh, wait a minute. Now it's in
Luna
10.
did?
Yeah. It was 12. It hit 12 at one point, but it must have been a little more than 24 hours ago.
And I ain't got enough candies to get the margin thing either.
And that's 1,500.
I have 2,000.
I guess Binance's airdrop of Luna didn't happen till
It was
yesterday
delayed,
or
I think,
today?
ended up being.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was delayed.
Don't we have more coming of the Luna?
Every month.
I was gonna say for 6 months, and then we get it all at one time, or how does that work? Something about the cliff drop or the drop cliff or something.
I know it's a little bit every month, and then the people that were originally locked up at 6 months, I think, can start to sell. I don't remember.
I was just tickled pink. I had no idea until Leprechaun told me to look for it. That I kept looking at my Luna, my LUNC Luna Classic, and because I saw that on there, I assumed I didn't have my Luna. And then all of a sudden, he's like, "No, you ought to have both." And when I scrolled down on my assets, I was like, "Holy cow, I've got both!" I had no idea that we were going to be able to keep our Luna Classic. Of course, I only ended up getting 3/4 of a coin as far as of the new Luna.
Luna, when it was pumping up to 12 on TradingView, it never said it went above 9, but on KuCoin the whole time it was around 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
There was a huge delay. I cashed out on a long for big profit, and I was going to come back in for a short, but it was delayed at least an hour, probably two.
Shit.
Yeah, it was delayed forever. That's when I wrote in on there. Is anybody having trouble?
Oh, wow.
That's when I wrote in the general chat. Is anybody having trouble?
Had you bought in at like when it dipped down to like 2 or 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
And when KuCoin delays, it your sale goes into your history, so you have to go look for it in your history. But if not, it just appears like you haven't done anything, and it started
Oh, I
falling again.
know.
I was like,
Bitcoin's very
no.
effed up like that.
Oh, I know. I can tell you story on that one. Yeah.
And then I just walked away, came back a few hours later, and it was in my account.
Yeah.
And thank God.
Yep. Anybody else looking at any other coins?
I was gonna do an algo short, but I think I'm going against it. The volume's just not there.
Yeah, I'm just going through trying to find something to jump into. If I can get out of this one. I got 4 days left till my borrow matures, and then I'm gonna try and return it like tomorrow or the day after, and take another borrow
I'm
out.
shorting. I just put a short in for Mir, MIR. It's in pretty bad shape.
Yeah, they got hacked
I
during the
heard that.
Luna
Yeah,
launch.
it's not recovering very well.
If you put it, does it have further down to go though? If you just now shorten it?
Well, it's been down all the way to I don't know when it got hacked.
Hell, it fell.
Because Pebble says he's long on Mir.
Long on spot Mir.
If it recovers.
It's been it was at 25 cents on May 27th. And it's currently
Right.
at 28. So it's got a little room to go down probably. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with I don't know. We'll see.
On the 22nd, Luna was released, right?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it was at 59 cents then.
Pebble is June 4th. Is that the FOMC meeting?
What is June 4th?
I thought that was the 15th. I don't know what's on June 4th.
Something else, I think. I can't remember what it is. What day is June 4th? June 4th is Saturday, so...
Oh, that's just his last. That's his prediction of the last day of the bear market.
Well, I hope you're right, my friend. I hope I'm way out of this position by then. I'm actually not too far from getting out of it right now. I'm already up.
Mir's being longed to 60%. There's a lot of longs. It's nearly funded to the shorts 1% too. It's quite a bit of action going on.
You see what the Dow did today? What the
Down
market
200
did
something.
today?
Mm-hmm.
220, 222, something like that.
S&P pretty much stayed the same, a half-point drop.
Yeah. NASDAQ.
Down 49.
Yeah. Which is pretty much almost. Somebody answer me this on technical analysis on a chart. If take two candles in a row. If the second candle, if the first candle closes at with no wick down, okay, or if it's a short wick down, it closes red. Let's just say, I'm just using these numbers for an example. And let's just say 10 cents. And then the candle right after it is also red, but the candle right after it opens at like 5 cents with no touching in between. How does that happen? I mean, pardon me, it opens at 5 cents. Did I say it closed?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's a gap.
Big gap. It's a gap down.
It means a well sold or bought. It's really all it is. Just got rid of.
It's what?
It just means somebody holding a lot got rid of a lot or bought a lot. When there's a gap up or a gap down,
Yeah,
somebody
there was a large position bought or sold, usually.
Like today, earlier today, I saw Doge had a bunch of those in with a 20-minute period.
Yeah, Bama was texting
on the 1
me.
minute.
Are people still burning?
No, I was just gonna say,
Sorry,
Bama had messaged me about Doge and the big candles it was having.
Yeah.
Are people still burning it?
Doge?
I was wondering.
Know.
People are burning Doge.
Somebody burnt off quite a bit not too long ago of their own stake.
Wow. I was gonna say that's good. Yeah,
Great
that's
for the
good.
community.
That's wonderful. And Pepin says gaps are nice, but remember gaps usually fill. Yeah,
Yep.
they usually get filled in.
What? When you say they're nice, what's nice about them? And I'm not being sarcastic. I'm asking.
It's just it's a large. Well, I guess it could depend on which way you're looking at it.
Right.
I mean,
That's
if
what I was
if
just
you're,
thinking. It goes both
if you're
ways.
shorting it and it gaps down, it's great. If you're longing it and it gaps down, it's not so good.
Right, but
Usually, as
Yeah.
he says, the gaps recover, so you'll usually it'll immediately fall back, but they can't. It'll be a good thing if you're in the right play.
yeah.
You usually see that with a lot of the smaller caps. You don't ever really. I mean, Doge, you hardly see that anymore.
I know, and that's what really caught me off guard. Really surprised me when I saw them. Especially, excuse me, so many of them.
Is it 420 somewhere yet?
All the time, somewhere.
No, not here.
Where's that red?
That red must be taking a nap.
He got into those edibles.
Wish I could connect KuCoin say to API to the trading view.
I had the API for KuCoin on my coin stats. I haven't even tried in my trading view.
Yeah, I like to connect my KuCoin to trading view and just trade from trading view because they got a lot better indicators I like to use.
Yeah, KuCoin is pretty cookie cutter.
If you're on the app, their website's not too bad. They have a lot of charts on their website.
Okay, yeah, I'm just using the phone app.
Yeah,
And you can have unlimited indicators on the website, so it's like it's paid.
Okay.
well, you don't have them all. You only have a select few indicators though on the
That's
page.
probably true. I only use the basics.
On trading view, there's others I like to use.
Sometimes I think people overdo it on their indicators a little bit. I only use about 4 or 5 of the most, what I feel the most comfortable using. It seems to do well for me. So it's a lot of it's what you're comfortable using and what you're able to read and what you're able to distinguish from, and how they can help you. So there's really no set.
Yeah.
What you need for sure. I mean, there's obviously some that are obviously that you pretty much have to have. Like you really need to have an RSI, Bollinger Bands.
Bollingers.
MACD's pretty good, but your moving day averages, your 50 and 200 day moving day averages. But I mean, much beyond that, then I mean, you're starting to get into territory where, I mean, yeah, they can absolutely be very, very, very helpful. But if you're a novice trader, it's sometimes it can be a little overwhelming.
Also, I can make my marks from full screen on trading view, and you can't on KuCoin. Like use a drawing tools and full screen on trading view.
When I first started trading, I went for all the hard. I was like Ichimikus and just looking at all the hard ones. Like I'm gonna, and then now I'm just the basic, the stochastic, the EMAs, and
that's kind of the way I am. And especially the chart that I show for my the viewers in the stream. I try to not. I try to use the most important, but the most simple as well. So obviously I've got support and resistance bars, Bollinger Bands, volume. Volume is actually very important.
Volume and support and resistance. Honestly, building your own support and resistance lines, just going back to to your month view, to your day view, and just building your own support and resistance lines.
Yeah,
that's huge.
Yeah.
One thing I don't like is they ain't got the Heikin-Ashi indicator or Heikin-Ashi candles and indicators, so I can drop it down below my candles I use.
Man, I'm looking at the S&P. When it closed with a bang. The volume went way up. Yeah, way up.
Seems like.
KuCoin.
Sorry, go ahead.
On KuCoin, I have to change the candles to get the Heikin-Ashi up. I can't use it in their indicators because I ain't got it there like they do on TradingView.
Yeah, I haven't tried them all. I just knew the basics were there, and I could put 4 on the screen, which was I was like, cool. But
yeah, I like that part too.
I mean, what indicators are there that actually predict instead of are proactive or predictive instead of reactive?
Like your moving averages can predict the golden cross or the death cross, which is very valuable. Your Bollinger Bands in concurrence with your RSI, very, very, very accurate. which I think I'm pretty sure I've told you about before, haven't I?
Just so if you have TradingView, put your RSI as your thing, and then go into the settings and make the Bollinger Bands as your band, and you can set your time back so your RSI can be the Bollinger Bands. At least that's what I do. I know a lot of people are different.
They got
And that's all. Then you have two indicators in one.
Huh.
Are you using TradingView or the ARM?
I'm on TradingView. On your moving average, type in the RSI settings to set it to Bollinger Band, and then you can set your moving average link. I have mine at 14 and just the standard deviation. The RSI is at 6.
I know some of my charts y'all wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of because I got my drawing marks all over it, different lines, different, whatever's, and, different colors.
Yeah, that's how Solana looked for me for a while. It got too jumbled. I had to get rid of it, just clear it
I've
and
done
start
that
over.
before.
Well, I understand it.
He's back.
What's up?
Back from his nap.
Well, I understand it because I know what all the marks mean. Like someone else wouldn't exactly know what I was thinking, but when I put the mark there, you know what I mean?
Right.
Somebody say 420?
Yeah. They were asking if anybody
what I
knew if
just
it was
did.
420 yet. I said, I'm sure it is somewhere.
It's always 420 here, bro.
That's
Always.
the right answer. Yes, sir.
I just took a dab.
My gamer tag is W420K.
Since Bama's gonna twist my arm, I'm on that shit now.
Yeah, I'll twist one up with you.
He twisted his arm, so now he's got to twist one.
I know,
You had
now
to twist.
now it's gonna be what am I actually gonna smoke? Because I've got like 20 different types in here.
Go with
Tough decision
indica.
you have.
It's nighttime.
If you're out in the middle of nowhere, you just go out to the greenhouse, don't you?
No, my wife don't mind if I buy it, man, but she's got some weird ass thing about me not growing it.
Yeah. But tell her that you we developed such a better, higher form of reverence for it, and such a deep respect for the horticulture aspect of it that you think it would be better for your overall psyche and well-being.
I just got a pound of one kind.
A pound looks like a football, trust me. Not that I know, I mean, I'm just guessing it does.
It's a couple gallon bags.
Yeah, we live in Indiana.
I thought-
I was gonna say that's bigger than a football.
And yeah, Indiana.
We'll be the last of the states.
Contraband, yeah.
I grew up in Central Illinois. I get it.
Oh, it's legal there,
Now
hell.
it's legal, but it was. When I was growing up, I moved to Colorado 18 years ago, though.
Know how much I paid for this pound?
Under 4,000, I hope.
0.
You're giving her away?
No, my weed man tossed it to me before he moved.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't want to move with that shit. That's sketchy.
Yeah.
I don't think I could smoke a bag of the same shit.
I'll send you a PO box number, USPS. So never know difference.
I'd be so tired of smoking the same shit. Yep.
Actually, him and his wife just got busted last week.
Bro, you need to compress that shit into like bricks, man. Just get all the keep you can out of it.
Yeah.
And Kevlar bags. Get a Kevlar bag, and you can what you can normally smell through 2 or 3 Ziploc bags. A Kevlar bag, you can't smell it whatsoever. No joke.
We got some action, boys. Something's happening.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't mean to get on this 420 kick. Sorry, guys.
It was going that direction anyway, so you didn't interrupt.
He's punting the football at this moment. The Wii football. Okay, that was funnier in my head.
You say something's happening.
Yeah,
You say something spiking or what?
Yeah, is it Ethereum?
I'm looking at everything. I don't see much.
Are you
I'm
asking
about- I'm
us or?
No. I'm watching I'm watching Algorand, and it just fell not a lot, but it fell quite a bit. And it usually goes with Ethereum, so I was wondering if it fell, but no, Algorand's just moving on its own.
Well, Ethereum did have a spike up there. Not a huge spike, 1/4%, but still.
Hey, can you, when y'all tell me what VRA is doing? I'm a
Yeah, I
little
can tell
busy
you.
right now.
VRA. VRA is at 0.007811.
Holy shit, have you guys seen those investor.gov videos that dropped today?
VRA USDT or what pair? Bait Jesus.
USDT.
Yeah, 0.00781119.
Yeah.
Still sideways.
Down
I
2%.
don't. I just. Yeah,
I'm on the hour chart.
it's
We just
it's
had a
high.
stakeout.
It's 7.6. It's high. It's been 8.3 in the last 24 hours. So yeah, I'd say sideways. Yeah, you just had a pretty decent candle down though.
So did Bitcoin. Bitcoin had a candle down. I think that's what everything followed.
Yeah.
Had a decent wick there.
What candle down are you talking about? I'm not showing a candle down on a 1 minute.
I'm on a one. Oh fuck! I'm on Algorand, so I thought I clicked.
You know how
over
many
to
times I've
Bitcoin.
done that?
Now Bitcoin had a hell of a on the 15 minute had a hell of a wick down.
Son of a! I just rolled a cigarette and a J. I don't remember which one's which.
I'll be spliffing it today.
Somebody answer me this again on TA. Couple different charts I've seen lately. The wicks are like it. Whatever you want to call it, like within the last, I don't know, so many candles, the wicks have been incredibly long. Does that mean something in particular?
Just resistance. It's resistant fighting up, but they're liquidating people.
Guys, the SEC dropped a series of short videos that is fucking ripping on everybody, guys.
Everybody, you
Say
mean
that again?
The SEC, Securities and Exchange Commission, they released a series of YouTube videos that are fucking like parodies of the markets. They've got all kind of crazy shit.
EK, chop, 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 Mikey K.
Like they've got one with this guy that's supposed to be Matt Damon, and like he's like, buy my crypto because I'm a celebrity. And this girl hits a fucking buzzer and goes, okay, and it just shows a big X and goes, don't do that.
Oh shit! They just released all these. I see
Really?
what you're saying.
Holy shit, dude! They took a shit on
Is it like
everybody.
against crypto? Is
Well, one of them is Investomania Crypto is the title, and another one's Meme Stocks. Another one is Margin. Another one is
Shit.
Easy Money. They just released all these 7 hours ago, and they're all done like, I don't know how to explain it.
Right.
It's like TV show style.
It's like this weird alternate
almost
reality.
like sitcom type?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Biden administration, everybody.
They're
And
short
that's
clips.
what
They're
they're
not
doing
long.
with our tax dollars.
I bet they did these for TikTok because they're all like under 30 seconds. They're all 31 seconds. Yeah.
I guarantee somebody send in a FOIA request and find out how much it costs. I bet they spent ungodly amount of money on them.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. I mean,
About
that chick
$2
holding a
billion
brand new
for
iPhone.
a
Unless
30-second
they were
clip.
smart and they blew their entire marketing budget just on this, and they're within the guidelines. The SEC never releases anything that is considered marketing. All of their I guess you would say warnings come out on TikTok, and not TikTok, but Twitter and shit.
Yeah, it's right on their YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel, U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission.
Wow.
Right. Like these videos are tight, bro. They're funny. Like they fucking
One of
hit
them's
the nail
taken
on the
off.
head.
One of them's got like
Oh my
8,000 views.
gosh.
The others only are in the hundreds.
Hey, Mikey K's offering you dessert from Uber Eats here.
Oh, thanks, Mikey K. He does that all the time. I appreciate it, but I just ate my friend a little bit ago, so I appreciate it. But I promise I will take you up on that someday, some night, because there are some nights that I don't get a chance to eat. So I will. Let me take a rain check, and I'd much appreciate maybe one of those evenings a little bit more. But
Hey, feel free to send me some Luna pie.
oh, Mikey K is a good guy.
The one on Margin hits it on the net. Dude, it's funny. He's like, man, that sure looks fancy. And he's like, I don't know what it means. Invest.
You think their channel's monetized?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Well, how many subscribers they got? You know they got over 1,000.
Over
And
8,000.
you know they got the watch
Over
hours, so I'm
8,000.
sure it probably is. As long as they abide by all the...
I have premium, so I don't get ads. I don't know.
Gotcha, Pepin. You said that which count, those are orders that filled. I got you. But a wig is,
Yeah, they're orders that filled within that time frame. Each candle is a time frame, so that's how
Right.
far the price traveled within that time frame. And then the open is if it closed lower, it's red. Your candle's red, so then it's the bottom one is the close, and the top is the open. But if it's green, it's the opposite. Your top is the close, and your bottom is the open.
gotcha. Yeah. I knew that.
But that's just what happened with the candle is what happened within that time frame, and then that time frame ended, and that just shows you that the time frame ended right there, and it goes to the next one,
Yeah.
whether it be an hour or a day.
Right.
And each one of those are it's just how much. Yeah, those are actual fills. Each one is a real order being filled.
So why is it not part of the candle?
because it happened within the time frame. That just the only thing that like makes the candle is just so you know that the candle ended right there and it moved to the next one. So if you're looking at the day, you know the day ended there and it moves to the next one, and then the candle, the wick of the candle is what it did within that day.
So it's
the
like
entire day.
the wick
Which
is
goes
like
down
can show you like what
ahead.
kind of retracement it might have had within that time frame, or what kind of pullback it might have had within that time frame. That's what the wick shows you. Like how far it expanded in that time,
Gotcha.
in that short time frame, whatever time frame.
So when the
Dick.
time frame closes, wherever the wick is at is where it's going to be solid color, solid wick, solid candle.
Right.
When it closes, okay, gotcha.
That's just so you have a representation of to go to the next day, and then you know what happened within the previous day.
Right, or time frame.
Right. I just said day because it's just as a reference.
I got you. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I use bars.
I'll be right back. I gotta see what my dog's barking at outside here. I'll be right back, guys.
Take your time.
It's barking and everything dropping. Doge dropping.
Shit's dropping
knows
dropping
what-
out of the sky. Dog's barking.
Fred, how many? I'm
Each
about.
network is up 10% in the last 20 minutes.
What is ETH? Oh, keep.
Keep?
Keep.
K-E-E-P.
Keep.
Keep network. It's tradable on Coinbase. I don't know about
Do I say Keith?
Something like that.
right? It's tradable on Polynex and Coinbase. Hell, it's up 40% on the day. Damn, that thing is rocketing. What's going on? What's the news with Keep? All right, we got to do some news. We got some movement on Keep.
KEEP?
Right.
Huh, I can't find it on Coinbase. Spot? Strange.
They also new tokens is on their network. I'm on their website right now.
Mm-hmm.
The NU token. What's some news? What happened? Give me some press. Let's get on their Twitter, see what they released.
I wonder what would happen if I sent the IRS an email asking them what's the best way to hide money from the IRS.
They wouldn't respond.
Yeah, probably not.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's a great
Yes,
idea.
you
I don't know that I would wake a
Crypto.com.
sleeping beast. I don't know.
Just throwing rocks at that dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you got a Drizzly, they deliver alcohol. I think they do deliver alcohol, but I've got plenty. I stopped by on my way home and got me a little bit. I'm good to go. GTG, good to go. I appreciate though. You playing poker tonight, Mikey?
Oh, I remember this one chick I actually met in the bar, and she gave me the wrong number when I was trying to pick her up. So when I got home and I called it, it was a freaking headquarters to FBI. My thought was, who the fuck memorizes the headquarters of the FBI's phone number?
Wow.
Yeah, when you're stoned off your ass and you're trying to call a girl, the FBI is not the people you want to picking up
No.
on the other end.
News cipher moving.
How long did that call last?
That's a good question.
Less than 5
What?
seconds.
Bump.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna get good. Damn.
I don't
You
want to
should have
talk to
asked
the
him then.
FBI.
Hey, what's the best way to to hide money?
No, I gotta ask the IRS that. The FBI doesn't deal with
No,
all
it's-
that stuff.
I'm being audited right now.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, I've got a number that's like a direct line. Not many people
To
have.
the IRS or the FBI? Oh, nice.
IRS.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I could go either way. I could go two ways.
No, it's a good thing. You can get someone live immediately. Got the
Nice.
extension and everything. Just don't tell them. Just don't tell them how
Right.
you got it.
Well, luckily right now I don't need that, but
I want to work for the IRS, actually.
that'd be a hell of a gig, you know? Anything exciting going on in Upland? Well, yeah, we're actually getting ready to finish a large build on one of Bama's properties tomorrow night. And
Oh, yeah.
then after that, I think we're going to go over and start building on one of my properties. Kind of getting everybody to chip in, kind of doing a group thing, which is really helping a lot. It helped Bama turn a 6-month build into 6 weeks? If that.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
even that. Yep.
So, what's the address? Bama could probably give you that quicker than I could.
Yeah, 1 sec.
He's only got probably about a day now. A little over left.
$19.24 Sunset Plaza Drive. Let's see.
Group build, yes sir. We're all.
Yep. 1 day, 9 hours.
Yeah, I guess it was 1 day, 19 hours when you sent it to me, so that's about right. So we're looking into.
So by tomorrow night, or not
Yeah,
tomorrow
maybe.
night, the next day.
Early into Thursday morning.
Yep.
I can barely hear you.
I think he said his Discord just crashed, which would make sense.
I thought that's what I heard too. I can hear you, but just barely.
Wow.
Impediment says profits in Upland good. I think they will be. I think we're still at the very beginning of, not the very beginning, but still in the beginning stages of it. Actually, to be honest, it's a really fun kind of a side gig to do within the crypto world / NFT / real estate world. So my day job is real estate, so it really fits me perfect, and I really enjoy it. I love playing around with it.
Well, I've really love to have is one of those IRS mistakes where they send me like too much money, like several $1,000,000, and refuse to take it back. That way, when they take me to court, I'd be like, I tried to return the money, they just refused to take it, and I went in to keep all that money.
Well, that'd be all right.
It's happened.
Luna doesn't care. Says, "I'll see what I can do." That'd be sweet. And Pepin, I want why he's smoking.
You guys want that address in chat?
Hell, throw it in there. There might be somebody else that could throw some on there. You might end up being done before the night's over. What city is it in? It's in LA, isn't it? I do believe. Most of my stuff's in either LA or Queens. Actually, most of it I think's in LA. But finally sold my last property in Detroit, which, surprisingly enough, I actually made out really well in Detroit. I thought I bought more than I really had planned on buying in Detroit, thinking. Then I thought I was going to be stuck with it because Detroit kind of did not really go over as well as what I had originally planned. But luckily enough, I got out of it okay. So
That link that I posted on your donation section in here.
It's somewhere in here. Yeah, it's in there. Yep. Yes, sirree.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was.
Yeah.
You need your your BTC wallet up in there too.
Yeah, I don't really technically have a BTC wallet, so to speak, just for BTC. I need to, I guess I need to get one. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've got I've got a Coinbase wallet and a Trust wallet. Would that suffice, or?
Yeah, you've got a BTC wallet. If you got Coinbase Pro, yep.
Oh, so I could just use my Coinbase Pro then.
You're on KuCoin. You got a wallet there.
Yeah, we have a lot
Yeah,
of
that's true.
wallets.
I was thinking more of a specific. I don't know what I was thinking.
Or like a dry storage or a
I
cold
think that's what I was
storage, dry
thinking.
storage.
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking.
Isn't doesn't MetaMask have BTC on it?
Mm. I'm not real sure, to be honest. Upland lap dances. As soon as the metaverse comes out, they'll probably have it. They're already coming out with race cars, so.
It's an Ethereum wallet on MetaMask, so your fees would be outrageous.
I got a crap ton of paper wallets that's locked in my lockbox.
But to answer your question, yes, you can store Bitcoin on MetaMask.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Pippin wants to know, are all 3 retail store locations already sold on Upland? That'd be a question for Bama. I'm not sure on that. They've only got 3?
What's that?
I'm not sure how that works, I guess. And Pepin wants to know, so are all 3 retail store locations already sold on Upland? I'm not sure what he's referring to, actually.
Which retail stores?
I mean, I don't know if it's there yet or not, but I know eventually it's going to get to the point where I think anybody can open a store if they have the right setup, right? I think.
Yeah, you have to have a building, and I should have applied when they did the beta. I don't know why I didn't. Oh yeah, I was in Alcatraz. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it from there, or I would have one of those little yellow dots.
No idea what y'all are talking about.
It's a, what's the best way to describe it? I hate to say game. It's not really a game. It's more of a platform with virtual real estate NFTs, basically. And it basically uses Google Maps. It's very realistic, and it's very cool.
Where are they now since Ukraine went under attack?
Upland? They said that nothing would be changed because it was all in the cloud. So everything was safe and secure, and nothing would be changed at all. And it doesn't seem to have slowed down at all. It just keeps ticking right along.
Last game I did with crypto or anything related to crypto was Texas Hold'em.
Really?
Yeah, and I bet the pot. I went all in and lost everything. I had a pair of coins in the pocket and one on the flop, and somebody had a better hand than me.
In Pepin, you were in 30 plus years ago, you were in Second Life. I remember hearing about it, but I never got involved with it or don't know much about it or anything, but I mean, I've just heard from guys like you about it. Look at it.
I'm about to fall below that resistance.
So in this game thing, can I get some gun NFTs and go rob y'all's location
Right
NFTs?
now we just have homes. So, currently no.
Well, that's enough.
No, well, your Block Explorer itself is an NFT. The houses that you put on the lots are NFTs. And then you can buy NFTs from the game as well.
When you are in Upland, can you see other people and talk to them? Well, you can see them, but as of right now, I don't believe you can talk to them. Can you, Bama? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, well, through Discord you can, but not like in the actual platform.
Yeah. Their Discord's huge.
Yeah, their Discord is where it's pretty much where it's at. I mean, even as far as, and Bama can contest to this, even as far as getting a hold of them, as far as the devs, and asking questions and getting out of Alcatraz and so on and so forth. You have to go through Discord.
Yes, sir. I would still be sitting in there.
Waiting for your release. Or planning your big escape, one of the two.
Right?
By the way, have any of you played with Google Earth lately and walked the grounds? No, you can walk around now? Instead of having to click the little down the street. That's pretty cool. I did not know you could do that.
So why didn't you just pull a Clint Eastwood when you was in Alcatraz and escape?
I tried to,
He
man, for
dug
about
and
a month
dug
and a half.
and dug. His spoon broke. Basically, long story short.
But there's
Yeah.
so many spoons.
Couldn't get his raft right, and it was just a big mess.
Yeah. Oh, it cost a good bit to get out too.
It was
Oh,
like
God.
like almost like real Bond, like getting out of real jail, for real.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can click the walk, but it's also updated. You can even walk on trails in the beach. Really? I'll check it out. Google getting sophisticated.
So you can go to other places in this
Yeah, what
game?
they do is they open up certain cities at a time, and they sell off plots of land, and then I don't know. Whenever they decide, they open up new cities, and then you can go in and buy the properties and then resell them or whatever you want to do with them. Hold on to them, and then in the meantime, you also collect. Long story short, basically rent off of those properties, and then they have their own currency called UPX, and you can use that to buy more homes or uh, something called Spark, which you use Spark to build your homes with. And so it's all pretty cool. I mean, I'm kind of in the process right now of snowballing, where I've got enough property where I'm starting to gain enough UPX every, I don't know, whatever month, week, whatever, to buy my different properties now just from that without putting more money into the game. So once you get to a certain point, you can really make hay out of it. But the good thing is, on the other end of the spectrum, you can get into it very cheap and still be very competitive. Like literally, like $45, $50.
Is Okeechobee in the?
It's I don't think Florida. No, is any of I don't think any of Florida is yet. They're going big cities first. I think. Like they just opened up. Well, Detroit was my first city that I was a part of. Or no, L.A. Well, no, L.A. was I think already gone. But Detroit was my first city, and then they opened up another section of Queens in New York. So I was a part of both of those, and now we are awaiting our I'm awaiting the third city to open up, but I have no clue when that's going to be. I'm sure they're probably waiting for these to fill up a little bit before they open up more cities so it doesn't become too watered down. But been a lot of speculation that like maybe Miami might be next, or I don't know. That's all I've really heard, but who knows? Detroit kind of caught a lot of people off guard. They opened that up. It's pretty much a shithole. Like every property you click on was full of like graffiti, and it was hard to find some nice properties there. I actually ended up buying a few like commercial type buildings that had like, you know, strip malls that had like 2 or 3 businesses within them. I ended up going kind of that route, but it worked out well. M. Pepin says, Crypto Sleeper, that's not your address, lol.
I remember when you could make some pretty good money on RuneScape selling the gold you collect on there.
Really?
Yeah, but it violated the rules.
That'll put you in places like Alcatraz.
Yeah, people would create bot farms and just farm gold and sell
Yeah,
it.
and Pepin, that piece of property that he's building a house on is a freaking sweet piece of property. The one I'm going to build on is right up there by him, actually. Just down the road, I think. See my Lambo in the job?
I never ran bots, but I did sell my gold on there though.
That's wild. (1924) Sunset Plaza Drive. So, like, someone that lives there may want to buy it if they got into the game. Yeah, I thought about buying up a bunch of property and then
For sure.
going out to these places hopefully once this thing really takes off. Going around and asking these people if they want to buy their own house. It'd be kind of hard to turn down, wouldn't it? I think. I mean, I think I'd want to buy my house. I don't know. I'm not sure how I would approach that. Like if someone came to me, you know what I mean?
No
Like,
doubt.
damn,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool, but like I don't know. Which I really doubt I'll ever have to worry about it where I live, but you never know. I mean, eventually they're gonna have to go to outlying areas.
Would that make it like if they came to your house and tried to sell you your property? Could you just be like, "That's my property"? Take them to court.
I doubt it because it's a NFT. It's not technically your property. I don't really know. I would think it'd be awfully hard. I mean, I'm sure they've thought all this out.
Or in like your state, using your likeliness. Some states don't allow that.
That's when you go to their house, take their phone, and sell yourself their property, and pretty much just steal it.
Well, there's that option as well.
And if you end up with a body you got to get rid of, remember, get a pack of hogs.
I'm rolling in Alabama.
That's why you've been so quiet.
Right on. Right there with you, buddy.
I'm on the munchies for mine right now. That's why I've been on mute.
He's chopping on chips. Hell, he didn't have time for talking.
Yo, Bama, you from Alabama?
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep. Yep.
What part?
Birmingham area.
Hit.
Yeah, I got family all over up that area. That
He's from Leeds. Don't let him fool you.
Didn't
I'll
know
be right
where
back.
that is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hoover. I'm in Hoover, Alabama.
I'm in Okeechobee, Florida. It's a place you go and you can never escape.
I was like, kind of like Hotel California.
Is it like the curse of the Okeechobee tribe?
Although, it is a pretty fun place. If you don't mind dealing with people drugged out of their minds.
Them peps over here, mall copping, trying to steal the garage door off somebody's house.
Trying to steal the what off somebody's house.
He just said, shit, neighbor's garage door is stainless steel. The freaking garage door is worth $30K.
And scrap metal, yeah, probably is.
Try that cat wrap at my house, you end up shot.
Real easy fix on that garage door would be to wire up a electric fence charger to it, and yeah, they'd only touch it once.
Right. I pissed on a goat fence one time. It's the last time I ever pissed on a goat fence, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Florida's a stand your ground state. You commit forceful entry into my home, I have every lawful right to shoot you.
Yep, it was Indiana. Even out of the outside your house, if you tell them to stand back, stand down.
I think
Yeah.
I think California and New York are pretty much the only two states that aren't. Most of America stand my ground law.
I think most of America's castle doctrine, but few are stand your ground. Florida's stand your ground, so if you become a threat, I don't have a duty to retreat.
Correct.
I think BTC does not have a stand your ground law right now at the moment.
Nope. Someone beat their wife and it fell to the floor.
Yeah, my VRA's dropping too. It's still at its sideways support line though.
House is on a cliff almost. Yeah, dude, look at the, what's really kicker, M. Pepin is look at the view that he's got. go down the road a little bit and look back, you'll be like, holy shit. What's up, Moonstone? Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you in here. We got a few out there watching. We got a few in YouTube. What's going on, everybody? Anybody that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like, as I'm really getting close to my goal. So every single one helps. So I really appreciate any help you guys can give me. I couldn't do this without you guys, and every single one of you guys have been more than helpful, and I want you to know that I truly appreciate every single one of you.
Except for me.
You've helped out a ton, brother. A ton.
Pep's over there staking out the property so he can steal the garage door.
I think that's what he's doing. He's walking your property.
Did you read? Did you read what he wrote?
He's walking around the driveway or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, your neighbors have got to
It's in
stay in the steel
California,
door.
so I'm not allowed to have a gun.
I'm the second highest contributor on this property now. Am I the high? I'm probably still the highest. Through default. Or through, through their mistake. Bama got lucky. Oh, they gave me too much, spark, pretty much.
I thought you said that.
Yeah,
they want it back.
I think they're gonna take it back after his house is concluded.
Oh, because you've already.
Yeah, I think they didn't take
in
it back right
motion?
away because I already staked it, or whatever you want to call it. I
Oh.
already staked it on his property, so I think I staked it before they were able to take it back. I think.
Oh, therefore it's on loan from them to you and
Pretty
you
much,
to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it's getting the job done.
Well, hell, that's probably going to get it done. If he's second behind me, that means I think it's going to be done probably tomorrow. Or, shit. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how much he put on it. But it should be done pretty quick. Did any of you buy that new Luna? I did not buy any of it. I got airdropped. 8.6.
I bought 3/4 of a Luna. I bought 3/4, or wait a minute. Yeah, 3/4 of one for when it was at $7. I had $5 I put in it. That's before I realized I got airdropped it.
I was futures trading it, but I didn't spot or maintain any of it.
They just opened up the futures, didn't they?
For
Like
Luna,
the last
yeah.
couple of days.
Yeah, it was
For
so
Luna.
overcrowded. It was so delayed. It
Yeah.
wasn't even worth it.
Classic
Yeah.
still is, I do not believe, is still not open. He has 24 hours left now. Nice.
Yes.
Thanks, Luna. We appreciate that.
I should have sold my position earlier. I got
yeah.
too greedy.
Yeah, you see that, Bama? We got
I
folks
do.
working
That's
for
awesome.
us. We got
That's what's
a
up.
community here. This is awesome. I hope Tommy's all right. He hadn't been around for a couple of days. The old woman's got his tongue or something. He's been live on Discord. I don't know if he's in a Coca-Cola comatose or what. He's live right now. I'm gonna message him.
Moonstone, if you want a beneficiary, just give them your information. Or put it in a lockbox and until you pass away.
Robinhood does allow beneficiaries. I actually just added one. So, Fred, if anything ever happens to me, go to my Robinhood.
I'll probably just hold it long enough until your son's old enough to get it. If anything ever happened to you, I'm probably gonna go first.
You never know. I could get hit by a bus tomorrow. I don't know.
If you do, can I have your skull?
My skull?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
That got creepy.
What? I want a human skull.
No.
Bro, it took me a second to wonder if he actually said that because I'm high as fuck.
Just
And
no.
Pepin, you can have my headphones. I'll go ahead and sign them. How about that? I just want your Doge.
But why?
You can
Why-
buy things like that online.
Probably dark web. I'm sure.
Why can't I have your skull? It's you're dead. You wouldn't be needing it anymore.
That's just weird.
No, but I don't know. I never really thought about that, to be honest.
How much you willing to pay?
Yeah, do we,
Right?
do I,
Pay for the opposite. I'll show you the
do I get a down
opposite
payment on
skull.
that?
You'd be dead. Why would I be paying
No,
a
you
dead guy
you
for
pay me
your
now,
skull?
and then
No, you don't.
Supply and demand,
Hey.
buddy.
Hey, I'll consider it if I can put in a no skull fucking clause.
I don't even know where this
Fuck.
this
Yes.
conversation
Oh my
just
god.
went
Oh
0 to
my.
50. Yeah,
How about them Reds?
yeah. Did
How
they
about
win
them
tonight?
Reds?
What happened to the Avalanche Oiler game? Who was playing the hockey game
I
there?
don't know. I've actually watched a few of the Rangers games last few nights, or like. Yeah.
That's cool. Go Rangers. Rangers are coming back.
Oh,
I'm a
nice.
Rangers
They're
fan.
playing very well.
Yeah. We've been quiet about it. I just don't want to spoil it because it's just all these comeback
Oh, they've
wins
gotten
from
very
nowhere.
lucky a few times, haven't they? I think. I mean, I don't follow
Yeah.
real close, but I
Yeah.
know enough to know that from what I've heard, they've gotten lucky a couple of times in the playoffs.
They were down 3-1 in each of the series to come back and to win game
Hey,
7.
the Reds did win. They beat the Red Sox. Wow.
So
What? Being in Nashville, Tennessee, that like, you know, with the Predators, and talking about a hockey town that you never would have thought would have been a hockey town. Holy cow!
yeah, peace out, Pepin.
You heading out? He'll be back.
What do you say above that? I'm gonna go fill a gap.
Oh.
Oh, the reason why I want a human skull, some human skulls, is for Halloween.
Well, that would that
Yep, there's party stores
Yeah,
and
they have fake ones
yeah.
that look real.
They don't look nothing real.
Yeah.
Listen, getting ready to be in the middle of the night. You got a cemetery close to you.
Oh lordy.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
AFK.
that-
I'll be right back,
You
You
guys.
what?
That would be illegal, Freddy.
I said, is he gonna go film an
Oh,
unboxing
Lordy.
video?
I bet you get a lot of views on YouTube after you got arrested.
But owning a human skull, it's actually illegal if it's willed to you.
I guess it'd be about like having somebody's ashes.
No.
No. Oh. I'm gonna get cremated. So I don't have to worry about nobody having my skull.
I don't care if anybody has mine if I'm already dead. Just remember to bring me out on occasion. And then I'm gonna haunt the shit out of them.
That daily login gave me 0.03 the first time, and now I only get 0.01. I've gotten 0.02 all 3 times I've done it. So it's helped me out a little bit to recover what I think they're probably going to take from me. My spark stake that quieted the naysayers down, didn't it? I didn't see what you did. Crypto Sleeper Spark Stake 0.07. Thompson Spark Stake 0.18. T Smooth 1.42. So Go Alien 0.79. That must be you.
That's him.
Damn,
Yep.
very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
No, I don't think there were any naysayers. We believed you. We just thought it was awesome. Actually.
Hell yeah.
We weren't questioning it.
Appreciate
I was
that.
excited about it.
Only for a
Yeah,
day.
hell, you got lucky. Which I'm not in a hurry, so that's why I didn't care, but well, Bitcoin seems to be dropping a little bit. It's down to 31.6. And
Oh, and did y'all know that there's actually a horror movie that actually used real human skeletons as props for their movie?
did not know that. What's up, Crypto Wave?
Because
Go
it
ahead.
was cheap. It was cheaper to get the real human skeletons than to have props made.
Crypto Ape wants to know, what trades are you into? Well, me personally, I am in a mirror short, which is doing very well. Hope everybody jumped along with me on that, which I know I don't think they did. But BTC short, which I'm actually up in. And then I have some Luna Classic that I just am holding over from the past. I'm in KuCoin, which is doing okay. And I'm in a crypto called Roar, ROAR, which is up just a couple bucks. And then I'm in a crypto called VRA, which is down about $5. So I'm...
Hey, Abe, is that pronounced
What?
fuck? I'm asking Crypto Abe, the restaurant he ate at. F-U-Q. Is that pronounced fuck?
Just had dinner at a 5-star restaurant. Too late? Too late for what?
I should have gotten out of my VRA position. I got too greedy.
Crypto Ape says that movie was Poltergeist.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, because the human remains was actually cheaper than
Wow,
having the props made.
that's scary.
Not really.
Oh, no, but the fact that you could buy the...
You're talking
If you can't afford a fog machine, I'm for rent.
And he says, yep, so it was pronounced fuck. Or fuke or fuck or something like that.
Can you
Can
guys
now.
not hear me?
We can.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, the restaurant was not named fuck. I'm just meaning fuck,
Oh.
I'm stuck.
I can't hear you.
Turn up the volume.
Why would I turn my volume up? I don't want to hear you.
Okay, fine.
Those bells? Am I hearing bells when you talk?
I'll fucking kick rocks.
Moonstone. I've been to Carol Ann's real life gravestone. It's on a wall grave in Westwood, California. The little blonde girl died from that movie.
Carol.
Yep, that movie cursed her.
Most everybody in
Almost all the actors from that movie are dead except for shit. Coach just died too. Yeah,
What
everybody's
movie?
dead. Poltergeist.
Luna says,
That movie fucked me up as a kid, man. I could not walk around the edge of my bed with the lights off because of that fucking clown in that movie.
I never had an issue with horror movies except for arachnophobia. I don't like spiders.
Yeah, I couldn't do that movie either. Fuck all that bullshit.
I don't mind spiders.
I couldn't do Paranormal Activity. I watched a movie with a girl that knew she was an actress. She knew a girl in the movie, so we knew it was 100% scripted and not real. And I had to sleep with my rosary in my pajama pockets for a week.
You got my fucking wife laughing on that one, dude.
It scared the. I was so mad I couldn't. If a preview came on TV, like commercial promo for Paranormal Activity 2, I had to change it right away or shut my eyes.
Shit.
It's awful.
Making my belly hurt.
I mean, it fucked me up worse than Blair Witch. I saw it in the theater.
Blair Witch sucked.
Blair Witch?
yeah,
Scared my wife.
metal scared.
Say hi to the guys.
Hello,
dear.
guys.
How you doing
Hi
this
there.
evening?
Hello,
Well,
wife.
Doing
thank
well,
you.
thank you. Doing well, doing well.
I'll send you 100 Doge if you get up in the middle of the night and stand over Ape and just stare at him. Like happened on Paranormal Activity.
God, dude, I'd freak out.
I owe you too. You've gotten me good a couple of times. Made me think the world was ending.
Did you guys ever see that YouTube video that was floating around of the United States government issuing a warning on television that nuclear bombs have been launched and they're heading towards
No.
America?
No.
So I put that shit on my big screen TV when my wife got home and started playing it, and she started crying, dude.
I told my parents at like midnight.
She called everybody she knew. I love you all. She really thought the world was gonna end.
Did you do that recently?
I was
Because
gonna
it just
say,
might.
in today's world, it's not.
No. It was like 2 years ago, I think.
A few more
It's not-
years ago than that. Then when we first started dating, snuck into my apartment while I was in the shower and turned all my candles upside down.
She thought she had a demon in her apartment.
Everything's dumping right now.
You broke into her apartment when y'all first started dating?
Well, he probably had
No, no,
a
no.
key.
When they first started dating?
I don't know.
No, we lived in an apartment complex and the doors were unlocked.
All the girls I've dated, they always got mad when I broke in their apartments.
I guess that's not a thing to do.
Fuck.
I hear that king size bed calling my name.
Sounds comfy.
It is.
Dude, this bed is ridiculous at this resort.
Nice.
Is it memory foam?
No, I think it's probably from 1972, but it's really comfortable.
Well, you gotta take what you got.
Right? God damn.
I love my memory foam bed.
Damn, everything's turning red, guys. If anybody's taking a look at crypto.
I am. I'm trying to figure out where to get in. That's why I was asking if it
I
was
don't
too
know,
late.
Mirror is dropping like a rock.
I haven't been paying attention to the charts today. I made my money, good money yesterday.
I got too greedy and held on to this crap.
Luna's falling out of the sky.
Oh, it is. I just saw that. Wow. There's quite a few of them that are falling out of the sky. Moonstone says, when is Elon's Twitter buy going to be finalized? We need him to add that Doge tipping. I don't know. We're probably still, I would say we're still a few months out.
You still think
Personally, I don't see it going through, but we'll see.
Well, he did sign a contract that if he doesn't, it's $1 billion. Or what were some
However, I heard
crazy
that can
number.
be waived. I heard because of all the inflated numbers
bots.
that they reported.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's got a lot to do with it.
Well, no, if the and the contract is if the deal doesn't go through because of Twitter, then the Twitter's gonna pay Elon, and if it doesn't go through because of Elon, then Elon has to pay. But I don't know, with a lot of the crap that's going on that come out with Twitter, Twitter might actually be going in big trouble.
Yeah, it's not really looking too good for Twitter, I don't think.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this thing doesn't pan out, it's not going to be good for Twitter.
I remember one time when somebody said MySpace was going to last forever.
Oh, Jesus.
Twitter won't be the only casualty of this either. There'll be others.
You know, MySpace does still exist,
I
right?
heard that.
Yeah.
And Vine was around before TikTok.
Huh.
So whatever comes around, that's the next Twitter, man, dude. Twitter's just gonna be sitting there with nobody, bro.
I can see that.
MySpace went down because they started getting crazy with all their new rules and stuff, and people just left.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was also around the same time that Facebook came out, wasn't it?
When Facebook opened up to see for a while there, you didn't have a .edu email address. You couldn't use Facebook. You could
Right, it was just
messages
for
the
college
way
students. Yeah.
Facebook was.
And all these alt sites are popping up, alt apps and everything like that are popping up now, and people saying that there's no one on them, they're not going to go anywhere. I'm like, Twitter and Facebook and all them didn't just start with a couple million users. It happened over the years.
I don't
So
use
and
them, so I really don't care.
so in a few years, these alt platforms, they're gonna build users.
All right, Crypto Sleeper. We'll catch you tomorrow, man. You have a good evening, and we'll catch up with you. I'll let you know what property I'm gonna use, and we'll head over that way. If you don't care. Peace. Hey, no problem, man. No problem at all.
The thing about Twitter is like I used it in Nashville in the entertainment business way before that. What I would consider having it before they adopted it here in a small town.
Oh yeah, you were on
Way
Twitter, and I
before.
was just like, yeah, nobody around here is even using it, and they
Yeah.
weren't. No, I was just saying they weren't. People weren't using it.
It's kind of like around here, we're hard pressed to be able to use Uber around here. To at least the transportation part of it, Uber or Lyft is almost non-existent. But yet
Yeah.
you go place else of any size, and that's all they use.
I can't even use Twitter right now. They suspended me, and now they're telling me that they're requiring my cell number for me to reactivate my account. I'm like, I don't trust you with my name. What makes you think I'm going to give you guys my cell number?
Wow.
So, yeah, they suspended me, and now I can't use it because I ain't giving them my cell number.
Well, for the most part, I will say you're not missing a whole lot.
Oh, I know. I still got Facebook, Instagram, and all that stuff. I mainly used Twitter to troll leftists.
Anybody else out there in any trades going on right now? Or a lot of people just sitting and waiting?
I'm sitting and waiting on this VRA, and it looks like it don't know what it wants to do.
Yeah, it's just kind of sitting there, isn't it?
VRA, isn't that the one that
Yeah,
I
and I bought
told
into
you
it that
about?
same night. I've been in it ever since. I'm down $3.
Oh, sorry, but when that thing
I know. I'm
goes,
waiting.
you're gonna
I'm
make some
waiting.
money.
You said it. You said buy it and sit on it for a month. And it's only been a couple weeks.
Well, what's it?
I was just gonna say it's only been
Yeah,
a
go
couple
ahead.
weeks ago, so I just put a little bit. I put like I think I bought in for $68. So we'll see. I think it's worth my current stance is like $65, so I'm only down like $3. Nah.
That's not bad.
I was first in it when it was like 005.
Ooh.
And now it's 007. But I sold it like way back then.
Yeah, I was watching it go up past 2 cents. Regretting
I'd
not being in it.
I actually think I did sell it back then around this price.
Why? What's your target for it, Abe? I think that's
Who
Abe
was?
saying that.
Ape saying what?
I wonder what his target for VRA was.
No, that's me. That's in VRA.
Yeah, and Abe and
Yeah,
Lep too.
Ape was the one that originally told me about it.
Oh.
A couple weeks ago.
What's your target for it? Jesus.
My target is 0085 right now. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on its movement, I might actually get back in later on.
Oh, you're out right now?
No, I'm in it right now, but I want to sell at 0085.
Gotcha.
But its wick hit 0085 yesterday, so I was hoping it did the same thing today.
Yeah.
Well, the day before yesterday, I should say.
Does anybody know what the catalyst was to take Luna above 10?
I don't know. I don't know if it just pumped or I don't know.
But like I said before, I got too greedy going for 0085. I might actually lower it a little bit.
Yeah.
Or wait another night.
I'm just gonna ride her out and see what happens.
Well, I got a loan and borrowed to buy into
Oh, gotcha.
to it.
Yeah, so you need to make a move. I'm just spot trading it, so.
And it matures in like
Oh,
4 days,
okay,
3
I
days,
gotcha.
something
Yeah, so
like that.
You're on time frame.
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
but I was hoping it hit my sub point yesterday so I can get in a couple more trades before maturity on this borrows hits.
Let's see, what crypto should I be shorting right now?
That's a good question.
Don't steer me wrong, fellas. I was actually just looking at Luna, but as soon as I put in the numbers, it started pumping back up. Like, well, I don't know.
I don't know. Shorting's a tough thing right now because a lot of them are towards the bottom of the. Oh man, Luna's not looking very good.
What do you mean?
From the chart. Luna
or Luna Classic?
The chart looks terrible.
That's weird. Why's my voice overlay off?
I think I'm gonna put a small short position in on Luna.
I just did. I just put in short on Luna at 7.55 10x. Just gonna ride that just a little bit and make 10-15 bucks, and then I'll call it good.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad play.
But this fucking KuCoin, I swear to God. So I just put it in an order at $7.55. It didn't even come down and touch me. It was at 6.5, and it still filled my order and made me live.
Wow.
So right out the gates, I am negative $7.
That's always fun. Jesus.
Fuck you, KuCoin.
Holy crap, I'm down about $50.
Damn it. Well, if anybody wants to go long on Luna, this would be a good time, I guess, since I went short.
It's pumping back up.
Yep.
I don't see how. I mean, the chart looks terrible, but yeah,
We just gotta wait it out.
Oh yeah, it's got a lot of room to go down still. We're okay.
I'm gonna do dishes. I still got ears, but it might take me a minute to respond if y'all mention
Right
me.
on.
I don't like watching my money just go straight down.
No. It's counting down on his property now from 23 hours. Very nice. That's gonna be filled before you know it.
Fun watching the money go up. Not all that fun watching it go
No,
down.
that's the unfortunate part of it. Oil, U.S. oil is at $115 a barrel. Gas prices, I noticed on my way home tonight, were $4.89 a gallon in Middle America. Yep, Middle America, Midwest, small town. $4.89 a gallon. I didn't see what diesel was, but I'm sure it's closer to $6 probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say 579, 89, 6, something like that.
Luna says the pump was my billions of fake Luna getting lost in cyberspace. That's not good, my friend.
Hey, what's the project behind VRA?
VRA? Do you know Ape? I'm not sure. I just got into it because he told me to. What's up, TP? What's up?
I didn't tell you to do shit.
No, he just threw that out there that might be a possibility of an entry point. However, that was the same night that he gave me the idea of selling my long position on Luna and putting it in spot, and that made me a lot of money. So I took a piece of it and
Thousands. It made him
not that,
thousands.
1,000, not thousands, but singular.
Thousands of Luna.
Out of a $68 startup, which I don't like to talk about a whole lot because some of my friends got completely wrecked on that deal. So I try not to speak of it much, but I got very lucky.
But the fact that you got rich off
Yeah,
of
pretty
Luna
much.
crashing? Just joking.
Did the people that had Luna before the attack, what they're calling the attack, did they get quite a bit more in airdrop?
I think they were supposed to. I don't know if they did or not.
I thought they did.
What do I think about Doge price? I think that Doge is one of those that I hate to give TA on, but I will say that I think we're going to be going sideways for quite a while until news breaks or something happens. I don't see it really doing a whole lot until something happens.
Hey, I heard.
No way, I was done.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I heard that from a second source that don't know each other on streamers online, talking about Elon buying Doge, buying it from the developers. Anybody else heard
Buying the
anything
rest
like
of the
that?
supply.
No, well, like buying the rights to it. Like I guess the copyright and I don't know how you would buy I guess buying the development team or something.
I don't know how that would work. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be I heard rumblings about him buying the rest of the circulating supply and then doing whatever he would do with it. I don't know if he would burn it or what he would do with it, but
does he have the? I mean, I know he's the richest man in the world, but that doesn't mean he's got liquid funds. Has he got the ability to do that after, like, if he can follow through with Twitter?
I don't know. He came up with 20 million somehow pretty quick. Billion.
You mean billion?
You're welcome, DP. Doge is one of those cryptos where it's so influenced by outside sources that it's really hard to give TA on because it can change in a matter of minutes. Like I could go through a whole spiel for a half an hour and tell you this and that and what it's going and past history and blah blah blah, and then Elon could tweet and that's all out the freaking door. So I've done that too many times, and it's just like I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels by giving any kind of TA on Doge.
I've never bought Doge.
Yo, left 3 drinks. You got it.
Yeah, really. And the weird part about that is I'm actually a big Elon fan. Now I'd sit out and watch SpaceX launch all the time here.
Oh, it's awesome. You're welcome, DP. No problem, brother. What's up, Mikey? Chop, chop, chop.
Actually, I have a photo of SpaceX.
Sweet. But circling back around to Doge, DP, real quick, I will add to the fact that a lot of people think that no, this is not financial advice by any means, but a lot of people still think it's got a ways to go down before it goes up, and I don't know. I'm not so sure if I'm on that bandwagon, but I'm hoping that like around 8 cents is our bottom, and that we'll go up from here. So we'll see. I don't know. There's a lot of people think it could go down to 4 or 5 cents, but I don't know. I think a lot of it rests upon the shoulders of what Bitcoin does. If we see 22,000 Bitcoin, you bet your sweet ass Dogecoin's going to be at 4 or 5 cents. But I don't know. I think a lot of it depends on what Bitcoin does.
I posted photos of its rocket in um, general.
Very nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, taking that in my
Damn, it
front
looks like
yard.
a UFO.
Yeah, it mushroomed. It
That is wicked. By the way, Abe, those pictures you posted are beautiful of Yellowstone.
and
Thank you, sir.
that night, SpaceX was real busy because not only were they launching that rocket, they were they had a drop pod coming in on
Really,
re-entry.
that'd be awesome to see. Musky Doge says, no one is burning Doge, doesn't make sense. Look into proof of work and currencies does make sense. Doge isn't a shitcoin like 99% of the coins you hear about that come and go.
But I've seen every shuttle and rocket launch since the day I was born.
Really?
Well, everyone that
Right,
launched
right.
out of Florida.
Did the one that exploded? Did you see that? Were you born yet? Yeah, I was gonna say.
If I wasn't born
You
yet,
may not have been born yet.
I
Which
watched
one? The one
Discovery.
that the one exploded on re-entry, or the rocket that ended
On
up
launch.
exploding on launch?
on
The one, yeah, the one with the school
Discovery.
teacher on it, and
Oh, that wasn't launch. That was re-entry, and that was a shuttle.
No, the shuttle. I'm talking about the shuttle that blew up halfway on launch. We had a shuttle.
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
1980.
I can remember watching it in my elementary
Uh,
school class.
yeah, I was in 5th grade, so that would have been 1985.
I was born in '83.
So yeah, you were two.
So yeah, I've probably seen it, but I
Yeah.
just don't remember.
What's up, YouTube? Go ahead.
But I was watching the one that broke apart across the sky on re-entry.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
I don't know if I remember that one.
They had some tiles that
Yeah.
were bad, some heat reflective tiles underneath that they didn't know were bad or were worse than what they thought or something, and that caused the whole thing to blow up, to get
Yeah.
too hot and then blow up.
Yeah, you had burning fragments streaking across the sky.
Yeah.
What's up, YouTube? We got a pretty good audience out there. If anybody out there has would do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. I'm getting very, very, very close to my goal. So if you could slap that like button, subscribe, and ring a ding that bell so you know every time I go live, I would really appreciate it. We talk about all kinds of things on here, from crypto to anything. So I would really highly appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Mikey K, Fred is back. Mikey K wanted to know if
What?
Fred was coming back. Thanks, DP.
Oh,
Appreciate
yeah.
it, man. Or woman, or whatever you are. I shouldn't presume. I apologize. But thank you, whoever you are.
Fred ain't coming back. He's too
Yeah.
busy.
Keeping track of his Doge.
Colombia in 2003, Colombia is one that disintegrated on its re-entry.
Yeah. I'm a dude. Okay. I kind of figured by the way you were talking, but I just went. I felt bad after I said that. I was like, well, it could be a woman. Hell, I don't know.
What was the other one? Challenger?
Challenger on its way up. January 20, 1986.
That's
that was
it,
awesome
Challenger,
year.
yeah.
73 seconds into its flight.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. DP says, I heard about you from Tame's channel. Uh-oh. Hopefully good things. Nah, Tame's a friend of mine. He's a good dude. He's helped me out a lot. So I appreciate it. Appreciate the viewership. And hopefully you will come back and visit us again someday. I'm on here a lot, so I usually only completely take off about 2 days a week. So other than that, I'm on here at some point. I was actually on here this morning for opening bell for about 3 hours. I tell you, daytime streaming for crypto just does not seem to be the gig. Crypto people are definitely second to third shift people. Faux show.
We tried to tie him in his chair so he can't leave us, but he keeps getting out of his bind somehow.
Yeah. I keep slipping out. I'm a magician. Yeah, I've been on Tame's channel as a co-host for Crypto After Dark 4 or 5 times, I think. So you may have seen me in there, or I like how nice you guys are. Well, we try to keep it nice and friendly, and we talk, like I said, we talk about everything, but we always do circle back around to crypto. So we just, I like to keep it chill, and that's kind of when I set this channel up. I kind of wanted it to be just a very chill, relaxed, talk about anything you want channel. I didn't want to be a suit and tie guy with a clipboard in front of me reading off notes and news and blah 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 and all that bullshit. I just wanted things to flow as they could and easy, and to be honest, it's working out very well. So glad to have you a part of it. I saw you pop in and then followed you here. Cool. Muskie Doge says, everything from aliens, life, space, current events, nonsense, and much more. Great channel and community. Like and sub. Join us for the journey to the moon. I like that, Muskie Doge. I might copy that.
Yeah.
BRA 85 yet?
It's on its way. Just hang out for a minute. It'll be there.
For real? It's on its way up?
Eventually, probably.
Still hanging out at 7533.
That's not what I want to hear.
It's RSI. It's
More than
98.
welcome to let. What's mine is yours.
Well,
thank you, my friend.
I'm joking about the RSI.
You've been a loyal and a good viewer, Muskie Doge, and I much appreciate that, my friend. And also was my first Doge tip, Muskie Doge was. So that was much appreciated. A lot of people don't understand the time. Well, 2 foot Mike, 'cause he sees me, but the time and energy and effort that it takes to do the streaming thing. It's a lot more than I started out as a hobby, and it can overtake your life if you're not careful.
Yeah, I get to deal with him when he hadn't had any sleep because he's been streaming. I get to deal with him on the off times.
Yeah.
Would you say that a orange or like a yellow or orange candle means like right now on your BTC
It means
chart?
volatility. Doesn't necessarily mean which way it's going to go, but it means that it's very volatile.
Right.
Within that time frame.
Yeah.
Usually, which it didn't really on BTC, but usually it indicates that it's going to keep on going in the same direction that it's where it's headed. But in that BTC chart, it went the other way, so it does do that sometimes. So it's not completely accurate, but as you can see, after we had that orange or whatever you want to call it, orange yellow candle, it shot right back up. So that part's accurate. Mosquito says, and more coming. Lep, appreciate you and the channel. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you as well. I appreciate all my followers, to be exact. I tell you, as a streamer, I'm online so much that, and I talk to all you guys so much that I really feel like not only is this we become a community, but I feel like you guys become friends after a while because I talk to you guys so much. I talk to you guys more than I talk to my own friends or family or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I agree.
And go ahead.
I was just telling my wife before we got back up here to the hotel room that I had to get my leprechaun
Right.
fix. My day's not complete unless I catch a little bit.
That's awesome.
Gotta
That's awesome.
check in with my boys.
Glad to have you. You're a great asset to the channel. I will say that. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Fun to and also in addition to what I said earlier, it also makes it fun to stream with people that you enjoy talking to. So that makes it that much better. And for whatever reason, I don't know if it's just fate or what, but I jive with all you guys very well, I feel like. And I think that really, to be honest, I think everybody really kind of does. There's never really any altercations.
Yeah, the ones that don't.
What's that?
The ones that don't jive don't last very long. They kind of weed themselves
probably.
out.
I don't jive with anyone. I hate everyone.
We love our Jesus. You been on Discord lately, Fred?
Yeah.
Bait Jesus.
It looks
got that all
good.
set up.
I barely since I talked to him on Saturday, I think it was. I didn't hardly have a minute to.
I think.
Well, when it's here, we had some bad weather last week, and here as far as a lot of rain 2 or 3 days in a row, and that was our first or second really nice good day that I had to make hay while the sun was shining. And I totally meant to get on after dark. And I don't remember why, if I laid down or why I didn't get on to see if I could help bait Jesus. But I didn't make it, but it looks like you did just fine without it.
Yeah, he
Without
sure
me.
did. And you know he did most of this off his freaking phone. Yeah, he didn't have a computer.
Really?
Well, you do have a Chromebook, right? But
Yeah, but I didn't log in till after I finished
that's
it on the
crazy, man.
Chromebook.
That's amazing. That's some talent there.
What? Wait, I did log in on the Chromebook, but to explain how to do the what you call it studio to give
Oh,
us the
to show, for me
admin.
to, Last, was that last night? A couple nights ago, whatever. Yeah.
Wasn't last night
Okay, a couple.
because I spent like 2 days on the
Oh,
Discord.
jeez. Well, I will hook you up, my friend, just as soon as I start getting some,
Well, actually, setting up the Discord I did pretty quickly. It's the getting everyone deleting all the names out of the what you call it. Getting rid of all the individual firms.
Clay Mia on iTunes. What's up, bro? What's going on? Hey, Crypto Lip. Haven't been on much. Been busy and up the last 36 hours. About to crash. Just stop by to drop a like. Have a good night, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Much love. Appreciate the thought to stop by and hit a like, because each and every one helps a bunch. So thank you guys. Musky Doge, agree, 100%, Lep. We'll discuss more on Discord. Would like to do some Doge NFT giveaways too for community and talk some in future. Still getting through the first few months with a newborn. Ah, I got you. First of all, yes, absolutely, we'll get together on that. But to the newborn thing, yeah, I forgot you just had a newborn. Gosh dang. Good luck to you, man. And you've already got it. You've already got a couple, don't you? The first step you got to look forward to is potty train. That changes your life. If you have any kids, you know.
The diarrhea of the back of the
God, yeah.
diaper.
I don't miss those days at all.
Then the yelling coming out of the bathroom.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
wipe my butt.
I still get that every once in a while, but he's doing pretty good. Yes, sir. 2.5-year-old and almost 2-month newborn. Can't wait for no more diapers. Oh my gosh, yeah. 2.5-year-old. I'm trying to remember when my son was potty trained. I can't even remember. I think he was closer to 3. Blowouts aren't tires, boys and girls. No joke. Oh, no kidding. One time I thought I was just going to have to just wrap him up and throw him in the bathtub, but I ended up getting it cleaned up okay, but it was bad.
I got one of those sprayer showers that's on a hose.
That would be handy. Or a power washer, whichever.
Power washer while you do an inadvertent chest check on him if you're not careful.
Yeah. You don't want to cut off any body parts.
Take out right off.
Then you have the little ones that learn how to take their diaper off when they're ready to be changed, and throw them at you.
Well, mine would take his diaper off every once in a while, but he wouldn't throw it at us. But he would take his diaper off. Yes, I went through that a few times.
My niece, my 5-year-old niece, she would take her diapers off and her pee diapers after she wakes up,
Yes.
or pull-ups,
Oh,
and throw
nice.
them at me. I'm like, you know where that goes? Pick it up and go
My
throw
son
it
had a
at
thing where, like, in the mornings to get me to wake me up, he would sit on my freaking head, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, get off my head!" Because his diaper was full, you know, overnight diaper, and I'm like, "Oh my god, get off me!" And of course, it worked. It got me up. Yep. Then they swing it around their head. Yeah. You just hope it's not full of poop.
And my niece I was just telling you about, and my nephew that's out in Texas, they would get up in the middle of the night and crawl up next to me and go pass out. When I stay at my sister, I sleep on the couch out in the living room, and they had another couch. And he has issues with wetting himself. I literally wake up at the same time every night and like, all right, go get up on the other couch. Because I guess he's like scared of his dark in his
Right,
room.
yeah.
But yeah, that's always fun. Waking up soaking wet from them wet in the bed.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Back when I was with my ex and she had her daughter that was a month old, and she'd be working and I'd stay at home, and when she'd leave work she'd pick up the kid, lay her next to me, so, and she'd stay asleep till I woke up, and her diapers would leak. I'm like, all right, enough of that.
Yeah.
We're getting the good diapers.
And trust me, there is a difference in diapers. I got a cheap diaper one time, and I was like, never again. It's just like putting a piece of paper towel on them. Which ain't good, especially overnight. You gotta have it.
Well, they leak out the legs.
Yep.
The cheap one.
Well, they're just not thick enough. They just can't. They just don't hold. Can't hold it all. You know.
Get the extra absorbent one.
Yep. And there's definitely a difference between nighttime diapers and daytime diapers. And I will be right back. Gonna take a restroom break.
You still there, Fred?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, the hardest part about fixing the chat was going because he was doing them. I told you how he was doing them individually by the different channels, giving each person the mod, the perms, and then after I went through and deleted like all the names out of most of the pages, I got to the last one. I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I just delete and recreate the page? That would have done it.
Yeah. I'm pretty much Discord stupid. So, I halfway follow what you're saying, but yeah.
In the mods, I didn't give them the ban rights, but they do have a cheap.
A cheap what?
the mods, they
Yeah.
have kick, eject. They don't. I didn't give them ban because they can, like, someone could end up with those rights and go through and start banning people like crazy. So I didn't give them those rights, but they do have the ability to remove the member roles, and that would lock them completely out of the chat.
Yeah.
Then they could post something down in administration, and one of us can go and take care of it.
Yeah. What I know is a couple weeks ago when we had that bombardment, it took all of us everything we could do to keep, because they kept coming in under different names. When it had that onslaught of people coming in saying the N word and all those different bad words, and getting shitty with LEP and all that. And it took several of us, all we could do to get them off there.
You can't do that in Discord.
Yeah. This wasn't Discord.
But can't do that now in Discord.
Now, yeah, it's good.
I'm back.
You need a diaper, man, so you could quit leaving.
I know, catheter, there you
A
go.
catheter?
It does me.
Ouch.
Yeah, right.
No.
It actually does me good to get up and stretch a little bit in between, because if I sit here for hours upon hours, it gets a little, gets hard on my legs.
I'd much rather wear the diaper than a catheter.
Yeah.
Yeah, or better yet, just put a puppy pad underneath his desk. Pee into that.
Just give me a 5-gallon bucket.
Just pee in the Mountain Dew bottle. Just don't forget it's not Mountain Dew.
I'd be the one to forget.
Oh, I used to do that when I used to dip.
Spit or pee in it when you dip?
Oh, I chew, and there's been many a times that I've put it up to my mouth and then quickly realized what it was. Luna Doesn't Care says all you have to do is make it so subs have to be 15 minutes or longer to post that fixes spam.
Well, what's your brand of
School Apple pouches. I'm trying to quit. I'm coming off a long cut, which pouches are nothing like long cut. So it's kind of a step down.
I used to do beach nut.
I used to do Beach Nut, Red Man. I did Red Man for a while. I did Levi Garrett.
I like beach. I like beach nut. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. I switched back and forth some depending on. I don't know. Beach Nut. One of them was a little too sweet for me after a while. But I mean, I used to when I was the guy that promised myself when I started chewing. I started chewing after I quit drinking. But I started chewing also to quit smoking so many cigars. And when I started chewing, I promised myself I would not have spit cans sitting around everywhere. Well, that lasted about, I don't know how long, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, I've got spit cans sitting everywhere. So I slowly switched from chew to gum, the nicotine gum, just a 2 milligram coated mint gum, like the Walmart brand, and now I'm addicted to it. I chew it from the time I get up till the time I go to bed.
Yeah, beach nut is sweet.
Yeah, beach nut was good. I mean, but I never did. I never dipped. This is actually long cut. You know, like probably in the pouches. I mean the chew Cayman pouches is what I mean, not cans.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Old man chaw is what I like to say.
Now I just do rolled up cigarette.
Yeah. I think the only reason why gum worked for me to get off the chewing tobacco was because that long leafy stuff I would put in the pouch of my mouth here, not my lip, you know, but it back in further in the side like a chipmunk, and I would kind of chomp on it, you know, halfway chew it, and the gum is kind of a simulation of that to a certain extent. That's the only reason why I think the gum has worked for me to get off that. Because it wasn't long before I was craving the gum over top of the chewing tobacco.
Yeah, I tried to dip to get off smoking, but all that made me do was end up dipping a can a day and smoking a pack of cigarettes
Yeah,
a day.
it's dip is very hard to come off of. It's very addictive. I don't know if Ape. I'm not sure if Ape's still on here, but our short on Luna is starting to come through. If you're still around, Ape.
What about me? Am I a millionaire yet?
Let me look. No, I don't know what VRA is at, but it's
0055, I think.
no 0075. It's just
sorry.
It's just sitting there. Man, everything's kind of just sitting there. Damn it, balls.
0055. Oh, like that's one hell of a drop.
Yeah.
That's around my original buying spot. Oh, I'm not like that. I might actually take a loss on that.
What's that, VRA?
Yeah.
You're in a little different situation because you got a time frame.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it drops any lower than that, I'm gonna have to take a loss. My debt ratio is still below 80, though.
Well, let's see what we're doing here. We're just kind of bouncing along, aren't we? Nothing really. Not much action tonight. Yet. still early in the evening. Let's see. Anyone that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like if you don't mind. And ringing that bell if you want to know when I go live. It will give you all the updates and notifications. I'm at 15 likes. I've been getting right around low 20s, so I do get some after after I'm live. So apparently some people watch after the fact. Which I will say that when I used to watch a lot of streams, I never used to really watch many past videos. I like to watch live people. And I think it's one reason I do get what I get, because I am live so much. So I think that helps out quite a bit.
But I gotta say, that's what I get for getting too greedy.
Yeah, there was a spot where I probably could have sold out too. I think it got to I think my account was up to 70 at one point. I probably could have got out.
Well, I put my out at 885 because the 32 of the wicks was playing around that area, and yesterday it tried, but it didn't quite make it up there, and today it's just
not so much. It's just sitting there today.
I think it's going to come back
I
up.
wouldn't
though,
worry about
but,
it. The only thing is you got a time frame, so.
Yeah, I still got a few days.
I'd give it tomorrow at least and see what tomorrow does. I don't know. I'm very curious to see what kind of day we'll have tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit at lost for words, because usually I can kind of have a feeling for how it's gonna at least open in the morning, but I don't even know if they got futures out yet or not.
Well, all my signals was showing that it was gonna still go up, or still had play with it. So, but
let me look and see. I don't know if I got it on my.
and I was stupid. I took a 7-day borrow just for the cheaper interest fee rates, which I should have just went for the longer borrow.
Oh man, you look at the charts. The charts don't look too good. Damn, charts did not look good at all.
What's a heck and she look like?
We're working off of a rather large red candle right now. Down to 744. Anybody have any opinions of what they think the stock market's going to do tomorrow?
No, but I will say I just made a quick $100 on Luna Short.
Nice. I need to check mine. No, I know it was heading in the right way. Holy shit! I'm up 83%.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower my limit so because yeah, I'm gonna hedge my bets.
Put me a nice little stop loss in here. Secure some profits. Wow, glad you said that. Damn. That's just happened pretty recently apparently, because I thought I just looked at it. I went from doom and gloom to yeah. And I'm out. Made 70 bucks. Nice. Man, there was a hell of a red candle. It saved our ass.
Yeah, I just lowered my limit down to 0084.
You mean your VRA you mean?
My limit. Yeah, VRA. It was 0085. I lowered it to 84.
Luna Classic's dropping a little bit too. Damn, I wonder if I wonder how much lower Luna's gonna go. I think I might wait and sit on it and see if it goes down to about $5 or $6 and then buy back in. And so that puts me back at my only leverage play is still BTC short, which I'm up $5 in. I don't know. I'm not real positive about that. I think as soon as I can get into the profit over my fees, I think I might get out. if possible. I don't really know what direction it's going to go. Even though I've got a really soft cushion on it, I don't know that I want to sleep on it. Man, I don't know. It's. Haven't heard much about Ape lately. I don't know what, it's getting kind of wrecked. Maybe that's why we're not hearing much about it. What's up, YouTube? You guys got anything you guys want to talk about? YouTube's kind of quiet right now. And you guys got anything you're into, or you trying to get out of, or trying to find an entry point to, or anything? Hit us up. Let us know what you're doing.
I'm procrastinating on dishes.
That's why I use paper.
I do use paper, but it's hard to cook with paper.
Well, that is true. That is true.
And my microwave don't like when I put aluminum
No,
in it.
that's like a little bomb. Boom. Wait.
One time, I was trying to be lazy, so I thought of this brilliant idea. I'll just use some microwave to boil a couple eggs. Yeah, that was a bad
To
idea.
boil a couple eggs?
Yeah, in the microwave without water.
Yeah, 'cause I thought you could in the microwave.
Now without water, you can't.
What do they explode, or what do they do?
Yeah, they explode.
Oh, lordy. Duly noted. Do not boil eggs in the microwave without water.
They do the same thing if you put a pot of uh, eggs on and on the stove and start boiling them, and you forget you're boiling eggs and fall asleep, and you boil out all the water, they'll
Oh,
start
shit.
exploding.
Yeah, I'd say it probably would. Sounds like a little bit of a mess.
Done that. Yeah, done that a few times.
Luna says I'm working on Luna swaps. Trying to become a millionaire. Right? You gotta start somewhere, right? If you don't make that first $100, you're not gonna make $1 million. Well, Luna just treated me really well.
Tell you what, I can actually make you a millionaire real quick. Come in the Discord, I'll give you my wallets, and you send me all your crypto, and then I'll go in the rolls and create you make you a millionaire.
If you do what now?
Yeah, he sends me all his crypto and come in the Discord. I'll go into the rolls and I'll make him a millionaire. That's not what he was talking
I'm not
about.
sure. I don't know.
He would have the role millionaire.
Right?
Didn't he say he wanted to be a millionaire? All he has to do is just give me all his crypto and come in the
It's
Discord.
that simple. Man, Luna's getting hit hard.
I do not know how Crypto Ape does that.
Does which part?
That get the share image from KuCoin.
Oh, well, you just click on share, and then he probably takes a screenshot of it, probably, or you can save
Yeah,
it.
that, but
No, it just says save, and I save it, and then I go to Discord and upload it.
save it where you get this option at?
It says
If
download.
you click on share,
So yeah, so if you click on share,
I don't see it. I don't
it's in
see
the
a
top
share on
right of
mine.
your little square of
What little
your
square?
futures, like your future, whatever.
Oh, I'm not on futures.
oh well, it's
Yeah,
only. I
think
think
it
it's just a futures thing.
I think the bots have one too.
Yes, they do.
But I thought they did it all over. Looking at margins, I'm like, okay, how does he do that? Because the only place I seen it was in the bot. I think that's stupid. They only have that in just those two places. I'd like to see my profit loss.
I'm trying, Luna says I'm trying to send 10 million Luna to something.
Just opened an XLM short, 10x.
It's dropping.
I'm gonna speculate right here, but I think either this candle or the next candle, your BRA is gonna start moving up a little bit.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, me
Luna
too.
says, damn it, they caught me. I got greedy. You talking about 10 million Luna or 10 million Luna Classic? Just guessing Classic, but you could be in Luna. I like battling these rug pull coins and scammers, right? I guess what we're all doing at this point. Because they could all be rug pulls or scammers at some point. Just look at Luna. It's about all I do, lol. Yeah, I know. I know you like your altcoins, Luna. I do know that. Which is alright. There's nothing wrong with that.
I would say I wouldn't jump in a coin thinking it was a rug pull, but I wouldn't stay in very long if I was thinking it was a
Get
rug
your
pull.
money and get out, basically.
Yeah. I'll bunny hop that thing like crazy. And I darn sure won't leave my money in there while I'm sleeping.
No, that's, unless you got a lot of cushion and you're on leverage, you better not sleep on anything. Original Luna. Alright, so classic. I still have 2.7 million left over from all the garbage, so to speak. I don't reveal my tactics due to the risk involved. I understand.
I'm a bit edgy on a lot of the stuff I'm trading, though, because of what happened the past month.
Yeah.
You know, the massive sell-off that happened.
Yeah, I heard something about that. What's up, YouTube? You guys got anything going on? Still several of you in here watching us trade on our live.
Yeah, I lost about $100 on that Solana.
Solana? Man, that thing was moving for a while.
When Bitcoin and everything just took a nosedive, I lost about $100.
Oh. Yeah, Bitcoin's on its way back up right now. Damn, I was just even. I should have sold. I was greedy.
I called it. Watch this candle right here. It's gonna be green.
What's up, KS? What's going on? Welcome back to the channel. What is up? What is happening? We are, it's, I tell you,
Yeah.
everything's pretty volatile right now. I will say that.
I dropped down to the 15-minute chart, and it looked like the 15-minute was leveling off. So I'm like, yeah, this either this candle or the next one is gonna
Oh, here it
start
goes. Yeah,
going
you're right.
up.
It's looking a lot better now, boy. It was not looking good there for a minute. RSI went straight up. It's good to see. Let's do it.
I figured it was gonna go up when it started going up, about when it hit when the time hit 140.
Oh, you're a friggin' genius. Watching this volatility, I know. I just said KS. It's we're actually in a very volatile market right now. This is if you're wanting to make some money, boys, you could swing the shit out of some stuff right now. Luna says I had 9 million Luna, and now I have 9,500,000. Well, you found 500,000 somewhere. That's great. You just pick it up off the road.
I want to hurry up and get out of this so I can get like at least one more swing in before maturity.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna pay off my debt, then, but I'm wanting one more swing so I can get some more buying power because I'm gonna buy in at a longer time frame. I think I'm gonna borrow back in about 28 days.
Thing might start hopping soon. We're gonna start swinging it, Luna. LUNC's down a little bit right now. Holy crap, Luna is volatile right now.
But I gotta admit, that's what I get for being so cheap and taking too many, being too greedy. Trying to cut short interest and being too greedy on my trade.
Yeah.
But at least once I pay off my debt and take another borrow, I'll at least have 28 days to play
There you
with.
go. Oh my god, it's still sending. What are you trying to move your Luna out of wherever you're at? That's the part that freaks me out. It's when I move crypto around. It's like when it takes a little bit longer than it should. It's like, oh no, did I just lose it? Because when I first started, I did lose like $200. Messing around with altcoins and all that bullshit. So I just quit doing that. But
And I definitely don't want to sell here. I want to be, if I'm gonna go short, I want to or take a loss. I want to take a loss a little closer to my buy.
I have Luna that hasn't been converted. Okay, so you got, but it's still Luna Classic, right? I would guess. I would think. What's up, Mike? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting ready to be 4 here in a minute.
You got anything you looking at? Lep?
I'm long in Luna right now, and trying to figure out what it's doing. Still shorting BTC, and then I got my my spot trades with KuCoin still, which is just literally sitting there. I'm in ROAR, ROAR. It's just literally sitting there, and then I'm in VRA. So, and it's literally just sitting there. So the only action I'm really getting is on my leverage positions. Excuse me.
Anything you're eyeballing to
Not
jump
yet.
into?
I'm trying to coordinate everything I got going on right now, and then once I finalize these positions, then I will I'll look at where we're at with anything else. But I will say tonight is a very, very good night to be scalping. Pretty amazing, actually.
Yeah, I'm just doing one trade at a time. I am holding BTC and KCS, and just trying to grow those positions. But yeah, I'm just doing swinging margins
Yeah.
for a little bit. And I'm taking a lot of risks doing it because I'm literally putting my whole portfolio on the line.
Is Fred coming back? I don't know, probably. I don't know that he's technically, is he gone? No, he's still in there. He's here.
Here.
I was
No,
gonna
he's
say,
still
did he
here.
even
He's
leave?
just,
Chilling.
Practicing
he's
being a
probably
mute.
trying to figure out what bot he's going to get into next.
Nah, wait, I don't have any dry
Oh.
powder right now.
What are you into?
I'm not much. That last little down, sucked out all my bots and took all my
shit.
liquidity. Yeah.
All right, Luna, let me know. Like I said, I got 2.7 million, so.
I do have one bot running. I'm just waiting for Solana to get back up enough for me to be even plus some in that, and I'll get out of that bot and get some.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a real good bull market before I start my bots back.
Mine were fine, except that they were futures bonds. I got liquidated. Well, my stop loss kicked in before I got liquidated, but all the same.
Yeah, I was running spot bots, but they were taking too many hits, so I'm like, yeah, I'm a freaking get out of that.
Yeah.
So if I see a decent bull market, then I'll turn them back on.
Right.
Might actually turn my DCA bot on so I can and DCA into Bitcoin when I'm pulling some gains
Yeah.
as I get some gains in margins. Send some some of my USDT over the dollar cost average into Bitcoin or maybe KuCoin.
Right.
I think I know what you're doing, Luna, and yeah, let me know if what exactly you're doing and if it works out. I think you're probably trading, sending your classic from one platform to another that is at a higher amount, probably. If I had to guess. Man, I'm not sure what the volume is, but Luna is on fire.
And looks like I was wrong on that candle too. Looks like it's gonna go red.
Damn it, man.
Unless we get a flood come in and decide to jack it right up.
We got a green
Actually, it
candle
looks
on the
like
5 minute.
Yeah, I'm on the hour though.
Well, 5 minute, you got a green candle. It is actually the chart's actually turning bullish. We're getting some.
Yeah, on the 30-minute, it's green too.
The MACD showing some pretty good positive volume. RSI's coming into it. It's getting inching closer to the 50 mark. So I think it'll be alright. Just gotta give it a few minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching it.
Patience equals profits. Profits, profits, profits. Lock in them profits, bulls. Nothing wrong.
But what I was predicting was this candle's gonna be green, but I don't think it's gonna hit the green. I think next candle's gonna be green.
Yeah, I hope so. It's flirting with green right now. The 5 minute. It's back and forth. Red, green, red, green, red, green.
Yeah, but if you look at the hourly, it was doing the kind of the same thing at like on the MACD. It was headed up and then just stopped and then started going back down. It never flipped.
Gotcha. Well, at least it's looking better anyway. I mean, it's kind of a waiting game at this point now.
Yeah, when isn't a waiting game?
Crypto is a hurry up and wait game.
Oh, I might be. Oh, come on! It was just green on the hourly.
Patience, patience, patience equals profits, profits, profits. I just spit. Good times.
Yep, and it's red, and this next candle is going to be green.
Yeah. Rockets, rockets, rockets. I can't do it like Drew does. He came into my channel, maybe it's maybe been a couple weeks ago. But he is a subscriber to the Crypto Leprechaun Show. Good man, good man. Very much enjoyed talking to him. Very knowledgeable. Very nice.
But if you look at my original limit sell, that was just a stupid. Compared to my buying, that was just a stupid sell point.
Well, sometimes we all make blunders in trading.
It wasn't a blunder. I intended to do it,
Oh, okay.
but it was just stupid.
Well,
because if you look at the hourly, the point I got in was hold on, I got in at 7.9, and I set it to 8.5, and it only hit it like twice a couple of days ago.
Mike K wants to know what indicators I use. Well, first of all, I do use a different platform than most people use. I use a platform called ROX, which is TradingView just for crypto. And but I use Bollinger Bands, a lot of the same indicators though. Bollinger Bands, obviously volume, very important. Cipher B divergence, which is kind of like a MACD on crack, where it shows RSI and it shows several things within that. And then I also have RSI, and then I have the VPVR, which shows the buy and sell orders, which is the blue and yellow on the side. Then I have I've got resistance lines and support lines. And I've got an indicator called AX, which are these little triangles, which supposedly show which way the candle's going to go. So, I don't know. Some are obviously better than others. I try to keep it I tried to use the KISS format, keep it simple, stupid. Just because for streaming purposes, I like to try to get the best indicators, basically the most bang for my buck, and keep it as clean as I can so that people can see what's going on. Connor's RSI. I don't know which RSI I'm using.
Shockingly, I haven't even been using but indicators except for the volume and MACD for the past
No, I
week.
think I'm just using the just a straight up RSI, relative strength index. I think. I don't think I'm using that Connor's. I'm not even sure what the Connor. What's the Connor? I'm not sure what the Connor's is.
I don't even have RSI up.
I think I use RSI a lot. I think it's very powerful.
Yeah, I agree. I just ain't been using it the past week. I've just been using the MACD and
yeah,
the
it's
volume
whatever.
and the
It's
bars.
whatever you're comfortable with. That's why I always tell everybody. So some people are like, "Oh, I use this. You need to use that," and I'm like, "Well, no, not necessarily. It's whatever." Because every trader is different. Everybody reads things differently, and people have come in and been like, "Oh my God, look at there's a cup and handle here," and I'm like, I'm not seeing any cup and handle. you can make literally out of almost any chart pattern. You can almost make whatever you want in your head. It's kind of like looking at a sky full of clouds and being like, "Oh, you see the puppy in that cloud?" And some people are like, "Oh yeah, I see it," and other people are like,
But,
"Yeah, there's no puppy there."
I mean, I could use them all. The only thing with indicators is, if it's a new indicator, be sure you go look up and look into the indicator. That way, you know how to
For sure,
use the indicator.
that's good advice.
Because you can have all the indicators up you want, but if you don't know what this and that means, then you probably ain't gonna do too well. Hell, there's been times where I use just the RSI, and that's all I used as an indicator, and
Oh,
still
for
made
sure.
profit. Actually, I said that I was using the MACD and the volume and the bars, but I have also been switching over and checking out the Hekanashi, which does clear up a lot of the
It
noise in the
does.
charts.
The only reason I don't use this because it's a little bit different for the streamers, for people viewing. That I don't want to confuse them, but I like to use it on my own.
But lately, there ain't been much noise in the charts I've been
Yeah.
trading, so.
Bart Simpson. Yeah, there's always a Bart Simpson around. A lot of people don't understand what a real Bart Simpson is, but yeah, that is actually true. Guys, I gotta use the restroom and grab another drink, and I'll be right back.
Hurry back. And yeah, I would talk to y'all YouTube, but hold on, let me bring up YouTube so I can see the chat. Give me a minute, it's loading. Okay, hey YouTube, I can see y'all now. Now whose YouTube volume is echoing? I know mine shouldn't be echoing because I don't have the volume on YouTube on. Yeah, Lep, but he doesn't have, that's probably his, background noise, because he doesn't have, push to talk on. Sounds like he's beating something. Is he trying to kill his drink before he, he makes it?
Sorry guys, I might have been echoing just for the fact that my headphones were laying kind of beside my mic and I didn't realize I didn't turn my mic off before I left, so hopefully that takes care of it now that I got them back on my head. I did have to pee.
What were you beating over there?
I don't think I was beating on anything. Maybe when I opened my front door, it was giving me little problems. I had to smack it a couple times. Maybe that was it.
What's that yellow line through your chart?
That is my 200 AMA. And the real thick red line is the 50-day MA. So Bitcoin is actually getting close to a death cross. Actually, now that you mention it, I didn't even notice that. They are converging upon each other.
Don't you have a
What's
third
that?
line? There should be a third line too, right?
Oh, well, I do have the, this little bitty orange line. Is that what you're talking about? That's part of the Bollinger Band.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the Bollinger Band line right there.
The death cross or golden cross, they would be under. They would be
Correct.
moving average, right?
When the 50 goes down below the 200, that's a death cross. When the 50 crosses over top up north of the 200, that's the golden cross.
I mean, when it crosses through it, going from the bottom,
Correct.
from below it to above it. But they can also be a fake out where it's just down there for a little
I've
bit
seen
on
them
death
come
cross.
off and on the board many a times.
Wait a minute. So the red
50
line
day
is
MA.
what? And the yellow
Correct.
line is a 200. But you don't have a third one?
No.
Shouldn't there be like a...
And ROX doesn't have a golden cross. It just you basically had to make your own. I mean, it's not going to show crosses on it. You just got to know that when it happens, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if eventually ROX will fix that or not. I don't know. It's still under beta testing, so.
The yellow line is a 200.
Correct.
And red line is a 50 day.
Which is technically it's the most current. So you don't want the most current to go south. That's negative, that's bearish. And when it goes south and then crosses over the 200, that's very bad. And that's what causes the death cross.
Right. So...
I probably really ought to make my 50 day a different color.
Yeah. 50 days of red, right? You ought to make that like a blue or purple or something.
Make a purple.
I mean, the red is too much close to everything else.
There's too many other red lines. Purple. I'm trying to find a color that like sticks out. Can't do yellow. There we go.
I'm moving after 5, 10, and 5, 10, and 30.
There we go. I changed it to a teal. Kind of.
Where's that at? I don't
It's
even
probably
see it
delayed.
now.
It'll pop up here in a minute.
Oh.
If you change your background to solid black instead of a grayish black, it would make.
Is it showing a grayish black? Because I'm showing it's black.
No, it's like an off black, but if you go down to your colors, you can actually make it actually like pitch black.
I wonder on the ROX where that's at.
Go down to your bottom right hand side. There's do you see a settings tab on your chart?
Yes. And then go to appearance.
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
Solid.
Yeah, it darkens up the background and the lines tend to show a lot better.
A little bit better, yeah, I think. Was this? It may still be. I'm still seeing your one though is red.
Yeah, change the color to darker black.
I did.
Also.
I did change. I did. It's just taking a minute. It's apparently there's pretty good delay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube's like that sometimes.
Let me see. I don't know. Yeah, it's still all red. Usually it's not that much delay. Let me open up my channel and see.
And might actually help if I was actually
no, there's only
live.
about a 5-second delay, so I just checked it.
5 seconds.
Hand
Okay,
check.
that's a ton, no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
And that's like a million years in this stuff.
it's actually right about where it usually is, but you guys should be able to. I don't know why it's not coming through to you guys quicker. Because I just pulled up a whole new window with my live stream, like what you guys are seeing, and
Now
did it change now?
no, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's closing in on a death cross. Lep, you're on the 1 hour. No, I'm on the 10-minute. Mikey. 10-minute, my friend.
I'm still holding that green candle.
Maybe the government's listening in. Very possible.
Barely.
Let's see where I'm at with all my stuff. Let's see here.
What, you're 50 and 200, that's long term. That's 50 days and 200
Yes.
days, right? But the way you're trading, you ought to be more at like at the very most, like a 9 and a 21, or a 10 and a 10 and a 30, or an exponential moving average, average, or a simple moving average.
I don't know. It's just the common number that everybody uses. I don't know. It's just what I've always used.
Yeah, for long term.
Well, but you can put it on different.
If you're
You put it on
looking at
different
the
time
short
frames
term.
though, then it check.
Yeah, then it shortens up. It tells you what it's a more indicator of what it's going to do in the short term. If your shortest term is 50 days, that's almost 2 months out. But if you,
No, I believe it's like.
I don't think that's right.
Let me. Yeah, I think it's reading the past and trying to give you a prediction of what it's
Correct.
doing
Yes.
today.
Correct.
Now it's reading the past to tell you what it's going to do way out in the future. Because
So where you're at now.
Because you're going back as many as 200 days for your main indicator line.
Well, yeah, and you want that.
Yes.
Not for short-term trading, you don't. You don't care what it did 200 days ago because that has nothing to do with what the factors were 10 or 15 or 20 or 30 days ago.
Patterman says LEP is using SMA instead of EMA. Mm-hmm.
Simple moving average. Right. But what I'm saying, though, is shorten your time frames up and you'll know what it's going to do within the next week or two. What you've got, you're trying to see the trends going out way out at 50 and 200.
I don't know. That's just what I've always used. I don't know.
Especially if you're looking, but I don't understand. I mean, what I'm saying is I don't that they're an oxymoron using a 10-minute chart. You might use 50 and 200 if you're using a day chart or a weekly chart. But a 10-minute chart, you're going to want to know what's happening, what your indicators are showing you within a way smaller time frame.
What's EMA?
Exponential moving average.
Okay, I just changed it. Patterman said I need to use the EMA instead. I just changed it to EMA.
What time
10
frames?
minutes.
No, EMA. What?
Exponential. Patterman says
got
exponentially weighted for the latter prices in time.
Right, but what are your two lines? What are your two time
50
frames?
50-day and 200.
Yeah, see, that's way far out.
Well, I know, but that's just what I always used. I don't know. It's very common that a lot of people use the 50-day and 200-day.
I mean, stocks. Even in crypto, but I mean, we're in a different type of market right now than what we've been in.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'd have to ask Square Foot or Bama on that.
Yeah.
Those are more 50 and 200 is more of a stock. That's more of a stock numbers where you don't have the volatility that you
It's
have
known
in
as the
crypto.
Death Cross and Golden Cross. Yes, correct.
Yeah, but that's more of a stock deal. Those time frames.
That's why we use it. It shows the trends. KS says, yeah. Yeah, I thought I was right. It's just I don't know. For whatever reason, it's just what everybody uses.
Yeah, but see, you can't just. It's not a one size catches all deal. Depending on what kind of trading you're doing, day traders. I mean, that's so far out for day trading or scalping or whatever for crypto.
I'll have to ask Squarefoot, see what he says. I don't know. You can look at the charts to see if it's confirming what you're looking for. Right. Do you guys use the 50-day and 200-day EMA? I mean, I thought that was pretty common.
It depends on what they're doing, though.
Oh. I mean, see, that's the thing, though. I change my time frame so much that, like, I mean, I keep it on 50 and 200 because sometimes I do go out to the hour, or the 4 hour, or the daily. And it covers all the bases, I figure. That's kind of how I look at it.
Well, but even the daily.
What's up, Patterman, by the way? What's going on, my friend?
I would think even the daily would still be.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I don't know the answer to it. You can go to smaller EMA to confirm more. I stick with it. I use Thames Death and Golden EMA. SMA. Well, when I switched to EMA, it didn't seem like it did anything.
Yeah, but you have the parameters still set
50
the
and
same.
200 EMA works okay for equities, options, but it's best for watching daily, weekly, monthly trends. Yeah, so
Right.
So longer.
Not intraday. What you're doing, day trading.
So I wonder I don't know what I should change it to. I don't know. I mean,
I'm looking here.
my fast MA is 13, my slow MA is 49 on a death cross chart. Yeah, I have seen those too as well, 13 and 49. Maybe I should change it to 13 and 49.
No, wait a minute.
I've heard of that
1349.
as well.
When you got a 20, 50, and 100 moving average, the 20 is the short-term outlook. 50 moving average is a medium-term outlook, and the 200 moving average is a trend bias. In a good uptrend, we want to see the price above the 20-day moving average, the 20-day moving average above the 50, and the 50 above the 200.
A lot of the intraday guys, you'd like the 13 and 48.
48? You said 49.
Well, that's what KS said, and I've heard 49 a lot. I mean, I know a lot of guys use 49, so I mean,
yeah.
I don't think it's much difference, but yeah. That actually, let's see here. Let's see how it plays out.
You ought to be able to set multiple moving averages where you can toggle back and forth between them.
Probably could. It looks like it plays out pretty good the way I got it now. If you look at the past history, it looks like it plays out pretty good. Yeah, it does.
What
13 and
does?
49. So when the 13 crosses over the 49, it spiked. And then when the 13 crossed down below, it dipped.
Which one's which?
The blue, the teal is the 13.
Teal.
And the yellow is the 49. So the way I got it now,
Okay.
it does play out to my chart. So at least it's accurate now.
1349 is what that is.
It plays out real well, actually, if you look at it.
So what you do is and then what line is that red line going straight across? Is that your current price?
The deep red line going straight across is where most of the buy orders are coming in at. Buy and sell orders are coming in at. That has to do with the VPVR on the right side.
Where's your line that shows your current price?
That's the little bitty red dotted line. Just underneath the real thick line. 3159.
Hey, I don't know if I can see it from where I'm at. Well, yeah, I can.
KS says, I stole my settings from Tame. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Well, it looks like a good spot to scalp some BTC.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually on the way to a golden cross now. Possibly.
Wait, what'd you just change?
My moving averages. I changed them to 13 and 49 instead of 50 and 200.
Right. That's on a 10-minute chart. Now go to the daily chart just to see how it looks.
Accurate. Very accurate.
Is that not dialed in better than
Yeah, I
the
think it is.
5200? I mean, you do whatever you want to do, but I just thought that 5200 in the market that we're in was pretty long time period.
I agree.
200.
You need an oscilloscope to read your chart.
Oscilloscope.
That's why I try to keep it as simple as I can, but in TradingView indicators, I use the Golden Cross by Chuck ET. Yeah, I do too on TradingView. It's what Tame uses on his channel, and that's what I have on TradingView as well. But this is not TradingView. This is a platform called ROX that a lot of people don't know about yet. It's still under beta testing, and it's TradingView just for crypto. So it's tweaked a little bit, supposedly just for crypto, and I have found it to be very, very accurate. And we don't tell a lot of people about it just for the simple fact that it's still under beta testing, and every single indicator is free. And so I've got like indicators on here that are like $200 indicators.
I was looking at that. I think you'll be grandfathered in. I know what you're saying, but I think that you'll be, because you've helped them out with beta testing, I think you'll be grandfathered in.
The cost is free, KS. It's called Get, GETAUROX. I do let my viewers know about it. So,
That's what I was saying about the KuCoin's charts. They don't have a lot of the indicators I like to use on KuCoin. I wish I had my team view or trading view charts.
Cause see,
Yeah, and trading view on a phone is a pain in the you know what. At least it is for me.
it's harder to read, that's for sure.
Yeah, and you can't place your marks either.
Now you got Binance chart up here, Lep. Do you even have anything on Binance?
No, that's just basically what it uses. That's basically what it goes off of.
You can change change
Yeah,
it though,
but
to any of
it doesn't. It doesn't have. It's not real good on anything else besides Binance right now. Yeah, I don't know if
Oh
it's
really?
something they're working on or what, but like I said, it's still under beta testing, so that's why everything's free. And it does have its glitches.
So I should not get on there with the idea of putting the KuCoin card up there.
Well, you could try it and see how accurate it is compared to, you see how it is. Patterman says the thing is you're trading off others' moves. Many BTC traders use 5200 for setting buy-sell orders, so you should have set up for all time frames indicators.
I'm not sure what he means by
Well,
that.
I think he means that maybe the further I go out, the less accurate it may be. I don't know. Let's see how accurate it is in. All right.
I can go on the
I'm
daily,
on 10
or you
minute
still
now,
on 10 minute?
and I'm just looking to see how accurate we are here. Well,
When you got a death cross there a while back, and then it did go down.
but the problem is, see,
Right.
it's really only accurate on this last one. When the
What do you
blue
mean?
line crossed over the yellow line, it dipped really hard.
You mean when the blue line crossed down
Yes.
past underneath?
But before that, it wasn't accurate. Well, yeah,
Why
it was.
not?
Wait a minute, hold on.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it was. That went,
When it crossed
went up,
above it went up.
and then when that went down below it,
Actually, it's lagging. It's lagging though. It started going down before it
no,
crossed
it's
down.
pretty accurate. I'm sorry.
What's the hourly chart look like?
Yeah. Or daily.
Hourly chart, we have not had many crosses. We did have one back here at 3 o'clock on May 28th, where the 13 crossed the 49, which should mean bullish, and it did go up from there.
Up? You mean crossed it going up?
Yeah, it did.
Over it, past it?
So
Above it?
it's pretty accurate. Yeah. Just signed up BTC USDT on KuCoin. Is there an ROX? There's not an ROX on KuCoin. ROX is its own. It's like TradingView, but I don't think you can tie it to KuCoin at this point yet.
I don't know if there's an API, but you can certainly pull up KuCoin's charting on here. It lists KuCoin as one of their exchanges they support.
Yeah, but I don't think it has a lot of them. I don't know. We'll me see. KuCoin. Yeah, see, like Luna doesn't have a KuCoin chart.
What do you
It just doesn't have it.
You mean? What do you
I mean,
mean
it's
it
just
doesn't
not
have
there.
Or,
It does
or
not.
auction.
I just looked.
You mean KuCoin? Orox does not have KuCoin for
Correct.
Luna. You mean?
Aurochs has KuCoin, but does not have Luna.
Oh.
Letterman, are you using API orders from Aurochs? What else? What else can I look at? Just something simple like Algo. It's got Coinbase Pro. Does not have KuCoin. See.
I thought that anytime you put KuCoin in, I thought KuCoin was your exchange, and then anything they supported, this had
Well,
to
it's
have.
possibly. That's very true, possibly, but it may not support Aurochs yet.
KuCoin does. It's on my app
It's
on my
got.
phone. I mean, Orox supports
It
KuCoin.
supports KuCoin, but it does not have a lot of the cryptos.
Does it got VRA?
Let me look. No. Oh, yeah. Let me see if it's accurate. Yeah, it is. Yep.
But now, you sure that doesn't have something to do with putting your API in?
I don't know.
That's like a. That's your official connect between like TradingView or in this case, Aurochs.
KuCoin has
To-
Luna. No, I know KuCoin has Luna. I'm trying to get Luna, the Luna chart from KuCoin on my Aurochs.
It have to though. I mean, it was have to if they support KuCoin. It was have to everything KuCoin sells on.
Well, it's not. It's not pulling up. If you go to Aurochs and you type in Luna, you're not gonna find it on KuCoin. And VRA is actually looking pretty good. Looking better anyway.
I hate looking at those.
Oh, I didn't save the template. It's back to the 5200. Fuck, I'm gonna have to set up a new template.
Oh, you're on the 30 on that chart. I'm trading on. But
All right, so that's pretty accurate. Yeah, we had Death Cross at to 8 o'clock tonight, and VRA went straight down from there.
I've got Luna and KuCoin on ROX.
Really?
And LUNC. Luna Classic. On the app. I'm showing right now, it's showing us 7.19 is what the Luna's trading at. It's what it's showing on the ROX.
Huh. Well, on desktop, I can tell you it's not pulling up.
Are you sure you're going to...
Kraken?
I had to go, when I was up at the top, I added a coin. And then I uncheckmarked all the exchanges and only checkmarked KuCoin. And then searched my coin, Luna. And all I had to do was checkmark the one that said Luna USDT. Or, yeah, USDT, whatever it was. And,
Yep. Yeah.
You find it?
Yep. Huh. I had to uncheck everything else. That's wild. That's what it was.
Yeah. Because when I did it the first time, I couldn't find it either.
Now I gotta change my...
oh, when I said it wasn't looking good, I meant it wasn't looking good for me.
Oh.
Especially with that threading right there. There goes a train.
Death Cross is always 50 and 200 a day. Well, that's kind of what I thought, but
Oh,
your fast should be 13. Think
so
you type 12. Ah, shit. I'm getting all fucked up. I need to go back to what I was doing. I'm sorry, guys.
yeah.
I've only been doing this for 6 months, so I don't know what I even. Damn, I did type 12. Fuck. God damn it. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going back to 50 and 200. Fuck it. Do need to change the colors, though. Oh, I meant. There we go.
Why am I sitting here looking at a chart so small? I got my limit cell set up. Why not just full screen?
Well, I don't know. Only you can answer that question.
Don't ask me, I'm an idiot.
KS says, do your thing. It works for you. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for this way for quite a while. I don't know. That was accurate. And this is, I don't know, time will tell, I guess. I mean, the 50 and the 200 AMA are very accurate, so I don't know why I would change it.
They're accurate for for your trends.
And they're accurate on my time frames. Yeah, very accurate. I'm just gonna stick with this.
What I mean though is, like your the 1 hour. That's a 1 hour right there.
Yeah, it depends on which one I'm on. I'm just going through and changing all my templates back to what I had.
Right.
And some of them I got on different time frames. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, as long as they're accurate, that's all I need. I mean,
Yeah. No.
and I thought the death cross was 50 and 200. That's why I had it set at that, because I knew that. I don't know why.
I just thought a death cross was any time your short term line crossed below your long, no matter what the time frame.
Alright, we got her back to hopefully where we need to be at. So, okay, we are, by this, we'll see what happens here with Bitcoin. It looks like it's getting ready to have a death cross. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, my friend. Thank you for the viewership, and we'll check you out later, my friend. I will be around at some point, probably tomorrow afternoon. Do you buy an HODL or scalp crypto? I do both. I've got a couple of large bags that I'm holding, and then I'm just I got a couple, and then I play around on KuCoin and basically scalp. So I do a little bit of both. Oh, is that right? Huh. Man, Bitcoin's not done anything lately.
I'm gonna hop off here too. I've got some book, uh, bookwork type stuff I gotta get done before I crash out. So
Alrighty,
I'll
sounds
talk to
good. We'll
everybody
catch you
later.
later.
Hey,
Do
see
you
ya.
have
Bye.
positive gains using the setup I am looking at? Yes, sir. I've done very well in leverage trading using it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16 out of 20 positive leverage trades. I've done very well in the last couple days. What do you use for confirmation? Well, just basically my own instinct, and I set what I usually do, to be honest, which has been a very good tool for me, is once I get into profit, I set stop losses and follow it up or down, whether I'm in a long or a short, and all the way until I get to the point where it fills. So that's worked pretty well for me. Whoop. How tight are my stops? Depends on the trade I'm in, and how much I'm up in the present time. If I'm up a lot, I am not as tight. If I'm up just a little bit and I want to take profits, then I tighten it up a little bit. So it really depends on every single trade is different for me. Um, but stop losses have been amazing for me, and because it has saved my ass many a times. Because there have been times where I normally would have cashed out and been Gandhi, and next thing you know, it goes to the moon, and I'm like, God, I wish I wouldn't have sold it. But you got a stop loss set, then you can just follow it on all the way up. And how do you get up though? LOL. Well, what do you mean? Well, I don't set my stop losses until I'm in the profit. And then once I'm in the profit, then I set my stop loss just a little bit below where I'm at. And then if it comes down and fills it, then I'm okay with it. Or if it goes to the moon, then I just raise my stop loss. I follow it up. Like tonight, I made $80 on Luna doing that. Normally, I probably would have sold out when I got to 30 or $40, but instead I set a stop loss just a little bit below where it was at. But it kept mooning. No, I'm sorry, I was in a short, so I set a stop loss a little bit above where it was at, and it kept dropping, dropped like a rock, and saved my ass because it hit a huge red candle. And sent me into even more profits. So basically what I do is I use a stop loss to lock in profits. And then everything on top of that's just gravy. So I know stop losses aren't for everyone. I've heard the spiel. A lot of people say, oh, I got stop losses. I use stop losses in my head. Well, yeah, that's okay. But at the same time, sometimes you can't get those orders in quick enough. And so I go ahead and set them. And go from there. Like right now, I'm in a Luna long, and I'm up about $20. It sounds like you have some amazing instincts. Yeah, I mean, not unfortunately, but fortunately, I've got a pretty good feel for how things are going. I guess you can't teach those. Yeah. Um, the one thing you can teach is how to use, stop losses, tools like that. Excuse me. So just for an example, right now, currently, I'm in a long on Luna, and it's just, apparently it's freaking pumping. I'm up $20, and so here in a minute, I'm going to put a stop loss in there to lock in profits at, I don't know, like, it's trading right now at 7.23. I'm in a long, so I'll put a stop loss in at like 7.10, and that'll probably lock in like $15, and that's profit. And then anything on top of that, if it goes up, is gravy. And if it goes up to 30, then I'll raise my stop loss up to whatever it is, and then if it keeps on going up, I just keep following it up, and you just keep locking in profits. So that's how I learned to do it. But I know it's not for everybody. I understand that, and that's okay. Because I've gone round and round with lots of guys about this, and most guys are like, "Oh, well, I use stop loss in my head." And, well, that's fine and all, But the way this market moves, most of the time I don't know how they do it, but I couldn't get in my sell price quick enough. So I don't know. It's up to each individual, I guess, however they want to do it. I just know it's me and my money, and I like to lock in profits when I can. I use stop losses for every trade, but I set them up with a 10% loss always. Yeah, I mean that's a phenomenal way of doing it. I don't set my stop loss up until I'm in the profit. And I get stopped out a lot. I don't have the instinct, I guess. Well, the one thing I can say about that is you just hope you get your money in good, and you're in the green, and then once you're in the green, then you don't have to worry about it. But I understand what you're saying as far as that's also another way of doing it, like you said. So you set your stop loss so you don't lose more than 10%, which is more than fine. And it also depends on how much money you're dealing with. I'm buying in for a couple $100 at a time. I'm not buying in for $1,000 like Tame does. But if I was doing $1,000 like Tame does, I would set a stop loss at probably about 10% negative, and then what I would do is if it turned green, then I would raise that stop loss up as it went up. So there's a couple different ways of doing it. It's just how you want to configure it yourself. If you only set a stop loss when you're in the green, then that means you win every trade, or my math is bad. No. I don't win every trade. I win most trades. And there's been a lot. I also only do, a lot of times I will only do about like 2x or 5x. So I have a lot of cushion as well. So I'm not getting in any trade that I don't think I'm going to make money in, that I don't want to make money in. So I presume when I get in the trade that it's going to go green, I'm going to make money in it. You know what I mean? So with that said, I have a lot of cushion in case it does go red right off the bat. And I've taken losses. Everybody has. It's part of it. I'm very transparent. I could care less, but I would tell you anything you wanted to know. But so that's definitely a part of it, and you just try to limit your losses. And I've cut my losses before. Just because I don't have a stop limit doesn't mean that I don't cut my losses. You see what I'm saying? I guess that is a case where I do have a stop loss in my head. Is if it does go red and starts to go red even more. So it's just kind of like what everyone is comfortable with and doing. Not really, I'm not following. Basically, like what I said that, I put stop losses when it's in the green. Yes, I do. And I raise it as it goes greener and greener and greener. However, if I get into a position and it starts out red, then I watch it like a hawk. And if it gets to a certain point, then I'll cut my losses and get out. But I don't have a stop loss on it. So you really don't have a stop loss for losers. Correct. That the stop loss for my losers is in my head. But I would say it's probably right real close to right around 10%. I mean I know pretty much where I'm at. You know what I mean? So if I'm in a position that starts getting down around 10-15% down, then I know it's time to start thinking about getting out. I basically utilize the stop losses more, and it seems to me like it's more efficient on the way up on the green side. Because how many times I know personally me have you sold your position and the damn thing spikes and you're like, shit, I got out too quick. That happens a lot. That happens a lot. And by setting a stop loss, you don't have to worry about that. You've already secured profits. And like I said, anything on top of that is gravy train. So if it does spike, then what you do is you cancel your stop loss and you raise it up. If it goes up higher, then you cancel that stop loss and you raise it up. And then if it comes down and fills, I'm happy. I'm tickled to death. I'm still happy with it. Do you limit out those? Do you limit out of those losers? What do you mean? Do you limit out of those losers? I always move my stops when in profit, of course. Yes. Yes, sir. That's one thing not very many people do, and I don't understand it. And I've gone round and round with guys about it, and they just always say, "Oh, well, I got a stop loss in my head," and I'm just like, man, sometimes you can't catch it. It moves so damn quick, especially crypto. My lord. That's why I just set a stop loss and forget about it. If you don't have a stop loss for the loser, how do you get out? Market limit? Market. Sometimes. I will set a limit sometimes. A limit close.
Yeah, I don't set stop losses. Very rarely do I ever set stop losses. I either go to limit sell or
Yeah,
market sell.
that's very common. Not very many people utilize stop losses, but personally I think it's a very 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 valuable tool.
Which I should be setting stop losses
Yeah,
right
I
now.
hear that a lot actually. A lot of people say, oh, I don't do it, but I probably should. Market sales are killer. Yeah, I know, and they're killer on the fees. So I really, to be honest, I try to stay away from those unless it's a dire straight like something that's dropping like a rock, and I don't want to lose my whole bag, or not my whole bag, but my whole position. So if I need to do something like very instinctively, very quickly, I will do a market. So, but normally if it's not real fast moving, I will set a limit close to ward off that. Yeah, I do. I always limit out unless I can't. You know what I mean? That's why you set stop losses up. Yeah. No, you're probably right. I probably need to learn from you and to be honest and set stop losses on the downward side. You're right. No, I agree. I mean, it's basically just using my own advice in the negative.
Although stop loss really wouldn't help me much right now since I'm
No,
sideways.
stop loss doesn't help when you're sideways. No. So we'll see. It looks like we're getting ready for a death cross at on BTC. So we'll see what happens here. I don't know what will come of it, but
Which that would mean I'm going further down.
It sounds like you let your downside go for a bit, though. Sometimes I do. Yeah. Depends. Well, it depends on how much cushion I have. If I'm only in for 2%, or I'm sorry, 2x, then yeah, I do. If it's a position that I really feel strongly about, that it's might take a little bit of a pullback and then to go forward, then I do. And if I feel really strongly about it, then I'll add on to my position and to lower my liquidation price. I have done that as well. It depends on how strong I feel about a position I'm in. If I'm in a crypto that has just been bouncing around for 2 hours and I finally get back to even or up a couple bucks, I'm out. I'm Gandhi.
If I don't show any movement in upwards, I'm gonna set my limit down to around a little above my buy-in when I head to
Yeah,
bed.
it's probably a good idea.
And watch, I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna hit my original price when I'm sleeping. If I played it smart, I would have done been out already, but I was being too greedy.
Patterman, are you in my Discord?
Yeah, but limiting out don't always work if you don't hit your limit.
No. That's for sure. I'm not. Okay. I was going to push my last 10 trades on Discord, but I don't think there's anything on here that you can...
Because that's what I did, Patterman. I set my limit, but I set my limit way too high.
Let's see. To get Patterman in Discord, what would be the best way to do it? Can I share my username in YouTube chat?
You'd have to send them a link, an invite to the Discord.
Could he, if I send him my username, could he not get into the Discord that way?
No.
I'll message you on Teams.
Okay. He'd just be able to add you, but he can't join the Discord unless you send him a invite link.
Where do you get invite links at?
Hold on, let me check.
It's okay. He sent me a friend request, so I can accept him. I just did. Gabler. So once we got him in here, then we need to there he is. Okay, I invited him to my server. Spider-Man, I sent you an invite on my to my server. So
Okay, I posted a invite link. The invite link in the moderation actions page. I made a permanent invite
perfect.
link.
He says I'm in, but I only can see disclaimer. Okay, so how do we open him up to the members? Go
to roles, then go to members page.
That's right. Shit, what was rule? I'm confusing myself. What was rules under? Go. Alright, Batterman, hold on one sec. We're getting you here. Jury adding? Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I just
he literally just disappeared.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the page from my phone, but I'm like,
Yeah, thank you.
it's not
Good,
even showing up.
good.
Come on. So I just leaned over and went to the page that I got set up on the
Perfect.
Chromebook.
Shit. I mean, I'm not I'm not breaking in.
Maybe that.
I'm not breaking the bank or anything, but. All right, it's in trading chat channel.
Yeah, the invite link is.
No, I was saying that I put in my
Oh,
picture that I was posting. My last 10 trades. Actually, I got 11 in a row, but I can only put 10 on there. I mean, they're not big, but they all add up. Couple $100 probably.
man, I've been making $16-20 trade.
I've been lucky tonight.
And the way it's going now, I'm taking a lot.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Discord. Glad to have you in here, my friend. It's actually starting to get pretty big, pretty good. It's a lot of people are starting to chat in between my streams and everything. So glad to have you in here. I guess that's one way to get you in, huh?
Yep, still sideways.
Still sideways.
At least they ain't going down too much.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes sideways is better than down. RBS is going live on KuCoin in 2 hours. RBS, what's RBS? A crypto? Expect a PND. Pump and dump? Sounds intriguing. I do have to use the restroom, however, though. But I will be right back. Please hold.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you, sir. Thank
Welcome
you,
back.
thank you, thank you. But yeah, Patterman, I wanted to let you know that I didn't post that picture to like gloat or anything by any means, because obviously you can see they're not extraordinary amounts. I just was wanting to show you that I just like to take my profits and get out, and I do that a lot. And my mind frame is that if you make $200 a day, every day, that equals out to about 67,000 dollars a year. So that's kind of my mind frame, and a lot of people don't think about that. But yeah, just as little as $200 a day can make you a pretty good chunk of money. So, and I don't know what the hell that is added up, but.
Hey, $200 is a couple thousand
Yeah.
margins.
It's not quite 200, I guess, but it's close enough. Just like everybody else, I have my good days and my bad days. And
Yeah, I made last couple days. I made about 100 and lost it all.
Unfortunately, that
Practically.
happens as well. And
Well, I didn't lose it all. I got a big chunk out of it due to that little
I will say that
downtrend.
the death cross is coming through pretty true. We are having a very nice size red candle on the death cross. So apparently that indicator is working.
I don't want to hear that, because if Bitcoin goes down, then VRA is going to
It's
go
only
down. Then
temporary.
I'm going
It's
to
only temporary.
get a margin call, and then I'm going to lose everything.
Well, let's not do that. Good point on the $200 a day. Yeah, that's something a lot of people don't think about. Everybody wants to get rich overnight and make $1 billion, be a overnight millionaire, but just as little as, we'll just cut that in half, $100 a day. It's a lot of money. $2,800 a month. If you think about it. A lot of people don't think about it like that. And you can easily do that in, especially like a market like tonight, which I will say we've not had these kind of markets very often. Tonight has blessed us with a pretty good market. Most people can't average $5 a day, Lep. I know. So I guess I should count my blessings. Anyone hot? The Luna.
The key is, don't be greedy. Don't rush into anything. Be sure you check it out. And if it goes south on you, don't be scared to take a
Correct.
small loss.
And that's the other reason I posted that picture, was the fact that you can see I was not greedy at all on a couple of them. It's okay to take a $7, $8, $10, $20 win. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Get it and get out, because you wait around too long, that $20 profit's gonna turn into a $30 loss, especially in leverage trading. Anyone got the Luna 2.0 contract? No.
When I first joined here, I ended up taking 2 losses. And then recovered them two losses
Nice.
and some.
Very nice.
And I'm sitting at a good chunk of it gone right now.
Well, hang tight. It can come back.
Yeah, if I take a loss, I'm hopefully I get it closer to my buy-in spot. That's the only thing when I decide to take a loss is get closer to my buy-in as close as possible.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we at with VRA? We are. It's not. It's just not doing much, is it?
No.
It's down a shade.
I did call that green candle though.
It looks like it could go sideways for a little bit longer, from what I'm seeing.
And then when we were going through the indicators, I'm like, oh crap,
Yeah.
that don't look good.
Yeah, the RSI's, where are we at? RSI's at 39. The MACD showing some little bit negative momentum. Not much. I don't see either one of them being extraordinarily one way or the other, so I could definitely see it going sideways for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I think Bitcoin's going to have a little bit of a retracement here, and then I think it's going to pull back. But I think he'll be just fine. Patterman says it's not easy. It's just not. No, it's not. And I will tell you, I've not done this overnight. It's taken me a year and a half to get to the point where I'm at, and get comfortable trading leverage and whatnot. So.
Well, it's not easy. Sorry, I'm outside smoking.
Trading in general, leverage trading, whatever you're doing. Just not easy. It's not easy, or everybody would freaking do it, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. But yeah, just don't feel bad about taking a $5 or $10 profit. I don't.
The way I see it, as soon as I put my money in, I consider it already lost, and then just try to make as many smart plays as I can, and I consider it a loss until I cash out into USDT or BTC or KCS. It's a loss till I cash out.
No. Good.
And don't wager anything you're not willing to lose.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, too many people get wrecked when they shouldn't. And I feel bad for those people, but there's not much you can do about, you know what I mean? It's their money, so they can do what they want.
Oh, on here on margins, you only risk what you put up. They'll liquidate you as soon as your margin or your debt reaches 97%.
So you don't have to pay anything extra?
No, they'll close you out as soon as your debt hits 97%. Your debt ratio. After it hits 97%, they will liquidate your assets in your margin account and pay off your debt and interest. So you can actually put like $20 in and get $100 extra buying power, and still not have to risk your entire portfolio. Just that $20 you put into margin.
Gotcha. What's the advantage of margin trading over leverage trading? Because you've got a time frame in margin, right?
Yeah. It depends on how long you borrow the whatever
Okay,
it
so
is.
you're
7 days. There's 14
so
days
the
and
advantage
28
is you're
days.
borrowing the money to do it. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're borrowing from people who put up the stuff to lend in the
Gotcha.
lending
Gotcha.
section.
Luna says, does he have crickets in his room? No, he's outside smoking, he said. Too funny.
Which means I got the majority of my portfolio in my margins account. So also, like if you put like $25, borrow 100, and you put another $25 in, it'll lower your debt ratio, so they don't
Right.
liquidate it.
See, you hear the crickets? Yeah. Yeah, I do. He's outside.
Yeah, I live out in the middle of the woods.
Hey guys, I'll be on later today. I had to get up for the market, West Coast. Thank you for the Discord hospitality. Hey, thanks, Patterman. Thank you for the viewership, and hopefully you come back and join us again. Love having you on and our conversation. I thought it was really good content, and hopefully if anybody else was listening, they got something out of that. And but anyways, yeah, have a good evening, and I will be on probably tomorrow afternoon. I do have my son tomorrow night, so that's kind of speculative whether I'll be able to be on tomorrow night, but I should be on tomorrow afternoon. So thanks for the viewership, and we will talk to you soon.
But I just use margins for the buying power. I'm not shorting the margins. I'm just getting more buying power to
Gotcha.
scalp. So yeah, I'm pretty much always taking long positions. Yeah, I'm not too comfortable with shorting, especially after what I've seen happen to all those who shorted GME.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful.
Although I think KuCoin won't let it come to that because they liquefy your margin account as soon as you hit a debt ratio of 97%. So I try to keep my debt ratio
Right.
below 80.
Yeah, because it can all happen very quickly. So you need to be very careful.
And when after I pay off this debt, I'm take another debt, but I ain't gonna take it all. I'm just gonna leave about 100 out of the
Nice.
borrow, so it kind of eases my debt ratio, keep it in about the 70s, and I'm gonna take it for like 28 days instead of 7 this time.
Very smart. Very smart.
Yeah, I'll have to pay higher interest and stuff, and but I can hold it longer.
Damn, Gala.
Yeah, my what you call it is still at like 500 dollars in trade at that
Oh
challenge
yeah.
I took. Yeah, this crap went sideways on me, so I can't really sell and get the other 1,000. So
Shit.
I might actually lose this challenge. I was hoping to at least get $1 out of it. And been looking for margin coupons so I can get cheaper interest.
For sure. What's that under reward? I was
What's
looking for
what?
those challenges are under reward hub.
Yeah, they're in Reward Hub. And you'll see a tab that says challenges, and click that one, and they're under there.
Oh.
There's one for margin I know of, and one for in the weeklies for any coin. But they always got them in there. I think they got some for bot trading, but you gotta like do at least the first level to get paid, and they don't pay out very much.
Yeah.
But
Well, if you're trading anyways, you might as well do it, right? Doesn't cost anything, does it?
yeah, no, it doesn't cost anything, and that's what I figured. Since it
Well,
don't
yeah.
cost nothing, and I'm trading anyways,
Well, yeah.
might as well do it. It at least would do. It will hedge the interest you gotta pay. And I keep looking at the promotions for margin coupons so I can get into some more, get cheaper interest. Had one, but it expired before I decided to start trading in margin.
How many candies do you need before you can spin the wheel?
I don't know. It says 1,000, but I ain't ever been able to spin it.
I've only got 50.
I got 2,000.
How do you get candies?
Every day you gotta click the little
chicken.
sign in thing, and it'll give you like, yeah, check in, and it'll give you candies. But I ain't been doing it every day. I haven't been staying up on that one. I'm trying to save up, and I'm trying to save up enough to purchase the little margin thing and down at the bottom.
I got you. Yep, now I got 100 candies.
And I believe on the 7th day, it's double. If you go through the whole week, on the 7th day,
Nice.
It'll be double.
What's up, Luna? You figuring anything out on your deal?
What I'm not understanding is on the app in the margin trading, you could click in and look at available promotions for the margins, but for some reason I don't think it's allowing me on
Really?
site.
I usually primarily just use KuCoin through my phone, to be honest. I know a lot of people don't, but especially when I'm streaming, it's so much easier to use my phone.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
both.
Top early to do what I want to do. Probably be a few more days. Gotcha. Uh, yeah, RBS. RBS is opening up at 10 a.m. UTC, which is like, I think that's like 1 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I think I'm actually before I go to bed, I'm actually gonna lower my limit to way lower, closer
Yeah,
to my buy-in.
just to secure secure yourself.
Yeah, because I bought in at 0079.
Mm.
I'm thinking about lowering it to 81 because that like around 12, near
Uh-huh.
12, it was, or not 12, but 11, around 10, it just cuts. It was like all those bars was right in there. So I'm thinking 81, maybe a little higher. Few. So if it does go back up, at least I believe it'll end up going back and hitting
Oh, I think
81
it
again.
will. It's just what you gotta worry about your time frame.
Yeah, I think that tonight while I'm sleeping, it has a good chance of going up today, but not much of a good chance hitting 84 where it's at now. That's still risky,
Yeah,
or 85.
I got. Luna says I got 10 million Luna now. Wow, that's a lot of Luna. I got 2.7. I'm holding on to. See what happens. I don't know.
And if I wake up and still ain't sold and it's still sideways, I'm probably just gonna sell it as closest to my
Yeah.
buy-in as possible. My debt ratio is 76 though. Oh, well, 77. It looks like it's trying to move up though. It's holding that support right there.
Shit. Let's take a look at it. Hmm. Yeah. honest, but that doesn't always mean anything. Oh, we got a nice little pump there.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And right back down.
Yeah, the bears
Yeah.
are fighting us. But bulls ain't giving up without a fight because they're holding that little support it's like forming right there.
Yeah, they're fighting hard. Oh, RSI turned up. Maybe we'll get a little. We might get a little pump out of this. We'll see.
Yeah, if it holds that support, it has a good chance of hitting 81 or 84 or even 85 point.
What's up, YouTube? Anybody got anything going on out there? We got 7 people in here watching at 4 a.m., which is awesome. Yo, up 6 beers, chop, chop, chop. No, I'm still on my 4th one. I slowed down quite a bit. Probably gonna be calling it a night here pretty soon. It's 4:08 in the Midwest, so just gonna try to get up and stream tomorrow early afternoon. So chop, chop, chop. You still playing poker at 1 a.m.? That's probably when it's just getting fired up, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Yawning.
Oh, on your YouTube, and where it's the description, if you add like the hashtag BTC, hashtag Luna, stuff like that, when people search for those, it should bring you up.
Does the hashtag thing does work?
Yeah, I do believe so. I've seen the hashtag.
I know that I know Tame does that. You want a drink? I will get you one. No, I appreciate it, Mike. I'm not too far from calling it a night. But definitely appreciate it. You're always trying to help me out. Much appreciated.
I'll take a Mountain Dew, Mike.
You got a Mountain Dew on the side? I just ordered a coffee. Probably not a bad idea.
It's already 4 a.m. here.
Indiana.
Where you at?
We must be at the same time.
Indiana's on the Eastern time zone?
Yep. Yes, sir.
I thought that was a bit further west.
We are Eastern, 4:11 a.m. right now.
The buy orders are coming in.
Sin City family is online and they gambling. Really?
A good chunk of buy orders just come
Check
in.
them out. I can't do volume, but I can do I can look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at it.
graphic, another chunk of buy orders just come in.
VRA?
Had, yeah, the buy orders are just going crazy. I'm guessing that's the Eastern time zone people headed out to work.
Oh, they are live. Yeah, you're probably right. You're not really supposed to video, are you, in the casino? I'm sure it's whatever you get away with. I don't think you're technically supposed to, but...
And you're not supposed to hold up mirrors behind people either.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
For some reason they don't like that.
They're walking through the casino right now trying to find the next slot machine.
Huh. I guess I got a ticker error.
Yeah, I see they got 870 viewers. Jesus. Isn't it funny how just doing something as simple as that and they can just get all kinds of viewers and subscribers, and here I'm fighting my butt off to get every subscriber and everything I can. It's just amazing.
I'm sitting here watching buy orders come in, and my little ticker thing, or my candles ain't even moving.
Yeah, it looks cool. I can't do the volume because it would come across my stream, but I will check them out after I get off the stream here. They get a lot of donations. That's crazy. It's all about finding the right niche. I need to go to Vegas and video playing slot machines, I guess.
Oh, that looks like it's showing movement in the MACD now.
That's very nice.
Sort. Got another green candle. Or I should say bar, since I'm using bars.
Yay.
I don't know why I like bars better than I do candles.
Yeah, you should do it, Mikey.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. I would subscribe. You got one subscriber anyway. Where are they at? Can you tell what casino they're in right now?
Because
I don't recognize that casino. Almost looks like Harris. Almost. But it's not. I don't know where that is. Oh, I think Resort World, new one. Yeah, it looks pretty new. Looks pretty flashy. But, alright guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm hitting a wall, so I'm going to head out. But Discord will be open. They have nice buffaloes. Nice. But I will be back on tomorrow afternoon, and I wish you guys all well. And thank you for everything, Baked Jesus. Much appreciated. And
Yeah, I'm heading out too. And I think I ain't gonna lower. I think I'm gonna keep the limit where it is since it's showing some good movement
are you?
now, sort of decent.
Sure.
So hopefully I'll wake up and it'll
Right.
sell my price.
Let's hope so.
I might move it down a little bit more though.
Hey, later, Mikey K. We'll catch up to you soon, man. Luna, peace to you, brother. Much love. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support, everybody. I really, truly appreciate it more than you know. So I will be bouncing between B Crypto and Tames. Right on. Much appreciated. Love the fact that you come in. You have good content, so much appreciated. So I'll catch all you guys later, and I will leave you as I always do with the words of just remember, there's no I in crypto, and if we all work together, we can go to the moon.